Hello? Hello? Hello, hello, hello! How y'all doing? Eerst congrats on first. Vogel, congrats on the second. And Ducky, congrats on third. What is it? Ducky! Snacky! Thank you, thank you! You want to file a complaint? What kind of complaint? Huh? Like, do you need to go to PR? Do you need to go to HR? Is this Patra? Is this... Wait, no, not Hatra. HRA? PRA? Wait. PRA is... Wait. PR is different! Never have read that I conspire with a bird to cheat? Oh wait, news has reached you. Where did the news come from? Are you sure that it's reliable news? Hey, Rocky. Are you sure that it is reliable news? I've been trying out the NVIDIA tracking on the V-Bridger. I'm not sure how I like it. There's a lot of extra... You know what? There's a lot of twitching going on. I think I'll just go back to regular webcam. Wait, one moment. There we go. Yes. Twitch chat and from the bird themselves? Wait, why is it... Oh, I need to disconnect this. Twitch chat and from the bird themselves. But, Which chat though? I mean, Twitch chat is Vogel, I guess. But what birds? There's so many birds. Shh, these are VIP privileges, okay? They get a little head start. Hi, Marky. Yes, you have Mats over there. You're going off to the groomer next week. Yeah. It was a Robin Vogelvriend? What? Wait, there's a combination. Oh, it was a robin bird. Did you know that robins in Dutch are like redbreast? Roodborstjes. Because they have like the red chest. Wait. Is it red breast or red chest? I mean, they have a red chest. But would it count as a red breast or a red chest? Would that be the translation? Which one would it be? Self-reported? I mean, I never said that birds have a lot of intelligence. They take 3 steps and they forget things, okay? Kelgen? That's a word, letter combination I am not very good at. Oh, cutified throat. Okay. Oh, but do I have it? They don't. Well, no, they do have a throat. Wait, you just don't see them. Oh, yeah, forward self-report. Oh, yeah, I can't believe what kind of idiot would self-report. Red breast? But, I mean, we could also translate it to red chest, right? Because a chest is also a borst. It's just a small red breast. Or red chest. Hey, critical, thank you for the snacky. How you doing? Oh, I have been awake for so long today. I went to bed late. I didn't mean to go to bed late. I was going to go on time. Or at least decently on time. I had set my alarm and everything, and then I got a message for something that I don't think worked out in the end, but I did send. I went on with it a little. Maybe I'll talk. I'll have a little wait first if I don't actually hear back from them. But See, I'll talk about that another time, I guess. But I went to bed suddenly. Suddenly it was like 6 a.m. Suddenly it was 6 a.m. And I had a I had no idea what my heart rate was. I know that it was pretty high because I was really excited. I am doing good. I have a lack of sleep. Absolutely. But we'll deal with it because are we used to it? Kind of. Not exactly, but kind of. Yeah, Parky. Hello. You have been in my room all day, you idiots. Why are you now demanding attention? You had all day. The door was open, you silly. But yeah, I had to start like classes at 10ish, so I had 3 hours of sleep, but not exactly. So my heart rate was really doki 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 doki. How do I explain that? It was really doki 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 doki. Is there a different way of explaining? I'm not sure. It was very high. But I was too excited, so I couldn't sleep. So I decided, I'll go listen to some things and stories and stuffs from games and have them in my ears. And it's not exactly great to sleep with. It's Dokumi, it's not Doki Doki Doki. But Dokumi is not today. So it is Doki 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 Doki. Because Dokumi is in 2 weeks, not today. Thank you for the snacky hours. But yeah, so I tried to focus on that, and then my thoughts kept jumping back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. And I managed to sleep, I think, for 1 or 2 hours. And then I had a whole day of classes. And I managed to get through that. And now I am here. And I have no idea for how long I'll be going. But I wasn't sleepy earlier anymore. And now I'm not either. But who knows how it goes, like how it ends up in about 3 or 4 hours. We don't know. Do we, Barky? You have been in my room all day. You had all the pets. Well, you could have had all the pets. Because I was just here. And maybe focusing on school. But I was still here. And now you are deciding that you want pets. When it's Dokumi, you get to annoy the Vogel in person. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, oh boy. You're silly. You gotta bring the offering still, though. Get in line. Wait, who else? Who else is going to annoy you in person, Vogel? You're not meaning that I am going to annoy you, are you? Huh? It's not me, right? Really? Really? I guess I don't have to bring you food then. If I'm annoying you that much, I don't have to bring you offerings. Reserve a time slot 3 weeks in advance. Oh, speaking of offerings, I need to grab my drink. Huh? Wait, what? Is there something wrong? Oh, I can't imagine what would be wrong. Oh, it's a double deal. You offer offerings and food. That doesn't sound too bad. That doesn't sound too bad. I will accept the offerings. Also, where's Knock Knock? Who's there? I forgot you did that. Oh, man, maybe next time I should just grab first myself. That way you guys won't be able to fight over it, because it's be mine. It'll be mine. I will be the first. You can't beat me. Try me. think I wouldn't fight you? You think you can beat me? Huh? You think you can beat these balls? Huh? I will clap you. I mean, nobody. Oh, it's okay, Vogel. I accept bribes. I accept bribes and other offerings. So the one with the most bribes gets the worm, okay? Early bird gets wait. Oh, that's what that this is why Vogel had a little extra step ahead, because early bird gets the worm, and well, you're not a bird, are you? So you're not getting worms, are you? Or do you want worms? Well, I guess I could give you worms, make you a wormsicle, and a worm friend. Wait, no. Wait, that's... If Ursicle becomes a wormsicle, then... What if Vogel starts to eat them? You're clean, devil bug, no worms? Okay, then it's fine. Wormsicle, yeah. Wait. I kind of want to make that. Would you still love me as a worm? Why not? I mean, worms, I kind of like worms. Yes, Marky. Would you still love them if they were worms? Probably. I'm not sure. As long as they give food, probably. Hello, Barky. He's such a cutie, Barky. Barky has been here for several hours. He's been like sitting in the scratch ball, the cat pole, throne pole. I am not sure. On the cat throne pole thingy for the last few hours, ever since I was done with school stuffs, with my classes. And only now he decides I am going to sit on this one instead. Even though I could have given you my almost full attention just these past few hours. Hello, please do not use your nails. Those are... You have very long nails, you said. Okay. Remember how that ended last time? That was spaghetti. Spaghetti in the eye. That wasn't a worm in the eye. There was spaghetti in the eye. Oh, that was a lot of fun though. I like that one. Maybe we'll do it again at some point. So today we play Phoenix Wright. Yee! I've been looking forward to it. Yesterday was also fun. So Gumi and I are definitely planning on playing Scrolled Away again. Because we really enjoyed the game. It was very cute. So I'm not sure when, because I don't stream that often, and it's a little hard to plan sometimes. But we'll definitely be playing that again. Let me go open the game actually, because I do not yet have game open. Like idiots, but you know. And cats. Wait. Where is my game gone? I don't even know. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. How about we call it a temporary truce? But where are my truce offerings? Wait. What do you mean? Focus on defeating cats, huh? We're not doing that. Wait, let me grab this. Phoenix Wright is open. And I gotta switch over to game screen. Game screen. I'll have your back. She'll have no... Oops. Cats can't read, so our secret is safe? Which secrets? Huh? You're gonna go get food from the store? Okay. Uh, game. That is a Minecraft. Ta-da! There we go. Also, who says that cats can't read? Plenty of cats can, I think. Maybe? I'm not exactly sure now, actually. I think I have seen cats kind of read before. At least they look like they were reading. And I can definitely read, you know? Probably. How does she know I just said cats can't read? Well, but wait, Urs, isn't mind reading also reading? So maybe I can just read in general. Oh. Well, we start game. We have Mia's wife. This is Lana. Nice to meet you, Lana. I also realized that I still have a Pete up in the corner, which I completely forgot about. But good evening, Peak. How you doing? How you doing? Now we'll make the Pete a little smaller. What episode are we at? We're at episode 5. Yeah. We'll keep him in the corner, just smaller. You know, smaller. Because it's not a redeem from today. So, just there, okay? Are you satisfied? Are you, Berkey? No, you're not. Why are you... Well, now, I guess now you're leaving. Berkey, wanna complete leave? I guess. Oh, Mom, let me guess. Hi, Berkey! Dag, Berkey! Dag, Berkey! Okay. Cat has left the room. Did some catch up on uni work? Oh. Had a long day already then? Or was it just a short little thing? Man, I am glad I am not in university anymore. Wait, why is this on the... Oh, I remember. I bought like one of those ball meters the other day. To make sure that you know, next time that I start drilling in the wall that I don't hit anything electric. I realized that I do not have the right battery for this. I need to buy a 9-volt battery. It was a full day. You still got more to do tomorrow. Oh. Okay, good luck on that. Is it a lot of work? It sounds like a lot of work. So you don't have to stress about it. I get it. Yeah, don't do as I did. Don't procrastinate. Try not to procrastinate. I don't recommend it. You know, it sounds like you have a lot of time in the beginning, but well, you probably don't. Somehow there's always less time than you think there is when you start procrastinating. So yeah, man, I wish I had a proper work ethic. Maybe I've been doing pretty okay these days, kind of. Why is this sliding off? Let's put that somewhere else. Okay. I tend to do the mistake of not doing any work over the term break. I tend to make the mistake to not do any work until the deadline is within that week. Which I don't recommend, because this is how I've also stayed up nights back in the day of trying to study and not going well. I once had a friend actually also stay over with just the bare task of keeping me awake. It kind of worked. Not exactly though. They tried to wake me up with like the wet finger in my ear at one point. That also didn't work. I slept on. At some point I was going to do like a power nap, but because I was lacking sleep for several days already, I slept a full 4 hours, I think. I did hand it in, but I can't say that I made it through the subject. But I guess the year after that, I switched schools anyway for something else. So, it's fine in the end. It's fine. Not exactly. Don't do that anymore. You give yourself time to do assignments. Nice. Ooh. Mm-hmm. That works so much better. And I've been thinking, I'm trying to think of when I actually did work properly, and I don't think I ever did. I have always been a procrastinator. I have almost always been a procrastinator. Almost always. I remember in elementary school where I had like the grammar and calculation books and those ones. Like doing one part a day, then moving on to the next one. Oh. I feel like it's so hard for me to do that. It kind of works with the POMO, but still hard. Mm-hmm. I used to do them like at least my homework assignments back in the day. Wait, I didn't click anything, but I didn't minimize. I just went and did the whole booklet, and then I got told off for doing the whole booklet because I don't remember why. I remember being told off by the teacher that I wasn't supposed to be doing that. But, if I have to spend time on it anyway, I might as well go through the whole book, right? If I fill in all the assignments, I don't have to do my homework later because I have already done my homework. So I didn't see the problem. And I still don't think I really see the problem because it's not like I made that many mistakes. Though in high school, this did not work out well. You just try motivating yourself, so if you get the thing done, yeah, I need to motivate myself with rewards. Like when I did, I think last time, I tried to motivate myself with, what was it? It was a concert, I think. Oh yeah, with the Ghibli concert. I was gonna motivate myself with getting Ghibli concert tickets if I managed to do it in that one night. But I didn't make it in one night. Yeah, it's probably better to have like little rewards or at least motivations for smaller parts. That probably work better. I still need to kind of get into that. Kind of get it to work. I hope I will be able to do it at some point. For now, I'll use the POMO and a lot of willpower. A lot of willpower. Oh. I suddenly had a random nosebleed today. I have no idea why. But it went away by itself anyway. Ah, yes, back to Ace Attorney! How did the investigation go yesterday, Mr. Wright? Frankly, there's still a lot of gray areas. Or rather, the whole thing's one big gray area. You'll get what you have to done. Are you working on it right now? If so, good luck. Don't worry about me. No matter what's the outcome, I'm ready to accept my fate. I believe in you, sis! Mr. Wright, let me offer you a word of advice. Yes? A defense attorney should never believe their clients. Huh? But why not though? Huh? I am confused. Why shouldn't they? The defendant is called to trial because they're suspected of wrongdoing. Never forget that. Miss Sky, you... But... Final learning material before you have to work on a bigger... Good luck. I hope it works out. You remind me a lot of Mia, but there's one decisive difference between you and her. And that is... You're not a defense attorney. I believe it's almost time for the trial. Good luck, Mr. Wright. My first trial without a Fae helping me. No one's going to bail me out this time. I'll be alone in there. So I have to discover the truth all by myself. Let's do it, Mr. Wright. I'll be with you the whole way. Maybe she does give like a different viewpoint and it'll work out, right? Right? She'll be helpful, right? Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Lana Sky. And the prosecution has been ready for a while. Is this a jab? Edgeworth? Really? Yeah? Wait. What? It's been 2 months, but I haven't been in a courtroom since his trial. Oh, you mean that she's going to be useful? She'll be useful, right? I hope. Otherwise, you know, moral support. Moral support is also very handy, you know? Moral support is great. We should all have moral support. I believe you can all do it. Just like I can make sure that she's speaking free. So no, Vogel isn't here while her husband fights you? But Edgeworth isn't her husband. That's Karma, and Karma's in jail. So it's fine. I mean, also Edgeworth is Phoenix's husband, so that's... yeah. No worries there. Our husband is fighting us. I hope that personal feelings will not be part of the proceedings today, Mr. Wright. See? Isn't Edgy also one of her husbands? Nah, Edgy is more like her son or her cousin, I think. Probably. Like this extra kid that she takes care of. Just like Phoenix. I'll choose the path I think is right, regardless of what those around me might say. The judgment to be made here is in our hands, not those of anyone else. Chief Prosecutor Lana Sky has committed an unpardonable crime. Why does that word look so weird? Like there's pardon, and then unpardon, I guess, and unpardonable. Unpardonable? Huh? Unpardonable. Okay. I'm bad at pronunciations, especially with words I don't know. Like, not only this, but she was rash enough to commit it in the prosecutor's office lots. Wow, he's much more forceful in person. I suddenly feel like confessing to everything. However, she will now pay for her rashness with her life. More like unpardonable? Unpardonable. That's the word then. No, not pardonable. Unpardonable. Right? I can do this. There was a witness to her crime. A professional witness. Professional? I don't know. Is she professional? The prosecution calls its first witness, Miss Angel Star, to the stand. The cough-up queen? Haven't I seen you somewhere? You ordered a caviar lunch, right? Oh, caviar! I've never eaten caviar before. Oh, wait, have I? Yeah, I have. It's interesting. It's not bad. I kind of like it, but I wouldn't pay the price for it that it usually goes for. It's a little overpriced. Or at least like in comparison to like the value it brings me. As far as I know, it is a little hard to get caviar, so that's probably why it's more expensive. But no, it's not exactly something I would pay for. Judge is really wolfing it down. And for you, I have a Fiesta Bowl. Thanks? Wait, was that rice with hagelslag? I can't see it anymore. No. Oh, man. Okay. I can't see it anymore. Will the witness state their name and profession? And you sir, did you order the fingerprint lunchbox? Oh boy, is that just rice with sesame seeds? Why can't I just look at the image? I want to see the image. Oh, wait, no, that's text box. I can adjust the transparency? Oh, I can see the image! What? Wait, what happens if I push high? Yeah, this is fine. We can just do this. Why didn't I know of this? Oh man. Rice with just sesame seeds. Not even furikake, just sesame seeds. It's too early for lunch. Your name and procession, please. Please. Well, Your Honor, sent you the first one as a screenshot? Thank you. Wait, I wanna look at that now. Let's see. That is. Oh, that's furikake. So rice seasoning, which is still very tasty. I like it. I see the Discord note, yes. Well, Your Honor, how does it taste? So this is why everyone raves about caviar. It's so tasty it hurts. But salmon roe is cheaper and also just as tasty as caviar. I always thought caviar would taste like pickled tapioca. Pickled tapioca? I don't think I can even imagine how pickled tapioca would taste. Like tapioca? But I guess you can compare it to like the boba? The tapioca balls in boba? But tapioca is made of tapioca flour. So I guess you could do a lot with it. But pickling? It's like saying that Japan did tapioca pearls on a pizza. It also makes me question. So, pickled tapioca. I guess I would try. I have no idea if I would like it. Yeah, exactly. What does pickled tapioca taste like? Name, profession, now. Edward not getting around anymore. Me? The name is Angel Star. Don't go forgetting it. I find myself running Lunchland these days. Is that what you wanted me to say, Mr. Edgeworth? Very well. Witness, please describe the incident to us. I'm not finished eating this, Judge. It's not lunch break. You're not supposed to eat during a case. What kind of judge is this? Maybe I should be judge instead, you know? And that way we will always win. Am I the judge? No, I just said that I should be judge instead, not this guy. Do you see me having a beard? No, right? I have no beard. I don't even have a mustache. I'm not even bald. Why are you saying that I'm the judge? Psst. As you know, we usually call on the police to provide a description of the crime. Your Honor, as Mr. Edgeworth has said to the court, I am a professional. Huh? What does that mean? Until 2 years ago, Mrs. Angel Star was a special investigator with the police? Wait. Wait, what? Until 2 years ago, Angel Star was a was a special investigator with the police. And the cowboy guy, the guy that led the investigation this time, was also something special until 2 years ago. The case that they were moving, which was the investigator that got killed, was moving together with the chief prosecutor, was also from 2 years ago. If this isn't linked, I don't even know anymore. This sounds like it's all linked to each other. There's gotta be something connecting it. She was a first-rate homicide detective. And now she has something against prosecutors? There is definitely a backstory. There's also a front story, but there's definitely a backstory, even though I don't see it right now. But what? Yeah, Miss Star was a detective, I guess. I know who you are. Cough up? Did she make people confess a lot? Cough up Queen, Angel Star, Your Honor. Long time no see. Very well. You may continue with the description, Miss Star. Who is this lady? I kind of want to see her in a police outfit, though. If I might have the court's attention over here. The parking lots at the prosecutor's office is divided into 2 blocks. A block is for the prosecutor's office personnel. I mean, uniforms are just great, don't you think? Any uniform is great. Maid uniforms, butler uniforms. I was reading, which one was I? Was that yesterday? I think I read yesterday. Magical Girl Dandelion? Yeah, Maho Shoujo Dandelion. And some was... Yeah, there was an old lady butler. I also want an old lady butler to serve me, please. Thank you very much. Ladies in butler uniforms are so good. Wait. Make a face, but they cost less, so they all have butler outfits. Why don't they do that more often? I mean, maid outfits are great and all, but ladies in butler outfits? Yes. The uniforms, you have Art of all three soon? Oh, you already have the maid, you have the nurse, you have the kind of police uniform. Do you have a butler outfit? I mean, your regular outfit is like a suit, right? That's not a butler outfit. No, butlers are different. Yeah, ladies in suits. Anyone in suits. Yeah. Suits are just great. Why don't I have a suit? I should also get a suit at some point. Not butler? Oh, the nurse, maid, and the police. Okay. So, how many uniforms do we still have? Oh, where's your fire force? Fire force Earth. The red fits, the red's fire, right? So it fits, right? Right? Okay, maybe not. I don't know. Spaghetti time? Where's mine? Where's mine? You have some for me, right? You have some for me, right? Come here. Oh, you need to deliver it to me. You sure you got enough? So deliver it to me. Right? Right? No? But only eating. But I want delivery. How else am I supposed to... How else am I supposed to scream? Wait, no, not scream. How else am I supposed to stream? Ah. Such, I guess. Wait, no, I had spaghetti! I had spaghetti today! Enjoy your spaghetti, eet smakelijk! Thank you. I have been misclicking a lot on my buttons. Well, B block is for visitors and clients. The chain divider separates the two blocks. I suppose that's to keep visitors from taking up prosecutor spaces, yeah? The crime took place by a car in the back of A block, in the car's trunk. The killer stabbed the victim with his knife and went to drive the body out. Unfortunately for her, there was a witness and an arrest was made on the spot. And who was the witness? It was Mrs. Star. Why, it was me, Your Honor. Ta-da! Witness, did you see the very moment of the crime? Of course, Your Honor. Immediately after that, I apprehended the chief prosecutor. Did she not call the police? It seems rather cut and dry, doesn't it? Well, Mr. Wright... It seems that some poor losers are unwilling to accept the truth, Your Honor. Shall I proceed to crush what little hope they have remaining? If you can, then give them your worst? Huh? What have I done to you? Nothing, right? I'm only defending people here. Hiya, Grace Guy, how you doing? Somehow, I always knew a day like this would come. What do you mean? I was on my way to deliver a lunchbox to my boyfriend when I sensed something. Perhaps it was my finely honed detective's intuition at work. Through the wire fence, I saw the chief prosecutor standing next to a garage car. The chief prosecutor was holding a knife in her right hand, and she thrust the pointy tip of the knife to Detective Goodman's chest. Bringing a lunchbox to your boyfriend? How touching. As you can see, there's no room for doubt. Key point of your testimony seems to be nothing other than the point of the knife, which you saw being stabbed into Detective Goodman. So, how does it feel to be so utterly crushed? Still thinking about that. Do I want to be crushed by her? It's merely a flesh. Wait, is this a Monty Python reference? It is merely a flesh wound. Or was that something else? Now I don't remember. You slept too much? Can you give me some of your slept hours? I slept too little. Definitely too little. So I can take some of your hours slept, so you'll be less tired. And that way, I will be more rested. I mean, I'm not tired right now, but I will still be more rested. So, somehow, I always knew a day where like this would come. Thank you. You can send them to my inbox, please. Thank you very much. I just realized that the servant bot isn't working. Why? Wait a minute. Let me look at that for a moment. That's not supposed to be like that. Chatbot, yes. I mean, the other one was working, right? Let me have a quick look. No, the whole bot isn't working. Huh? Why? Well, it's not the whole bot. It's just that the signed in account isn't working. That's confusing. That's supposed to be working. All changes to signed in accounts require a full restart. But that's confusing. Use my own bot. Yes. Connect accounts. Oh, that's different accounts. Wait. Let me see about fixing this. I'm a little confused as to why, because I did link it to mix it up. But it's also not really working there because it gave the snacky a different one. Let me check on this one. Okay. This is probably fine now, right? Channel disconnected? Oh wait, oh no, that's the wrong one. Okay, let me refresh this for a moment. I mean, the channel is connected, yes. Let me get this. Might as well give Gumi a shout out. So I was streaming with Gumi yesterday. Giving Gumi a shout. It's still not working. Confused. Why is it not working? Do I need to fix this later? Maybe I should just fix it later. Can I do a lurk? It's okay. You know what? I'll get that fixed later. I'll put that on my to-do list. Where is my to-do list? Alright, I closed that down. Basically, check what list. Servants apparently on holiday. Yes, there we go. Thank you for the snacky. Wait, no, that's supposed to be the right one. Thank you for the pets. And we'll just... I guess I'll fix that later. Maybe there's something going on with the Frosty bot again. Hello? Why did it close everything? Stop doing that. Because last time when I wasn't logged in on the last time when Servant wasn't on holiday. When he was on holiday. Last time when the Servant was on holiday, there was something on the server going on apparently. So I'll fix it. But we'll see how that goes. Anyway, how did she know? I respect the prosecutor's basic abhorrence of crime. Huh? So, how did she know? Oh, yet their methods are ugly and twisted. Twisted methods will always lead to tragedy. Welcome back, Vogel! What did you get for food? Oh yeah, no, the servant is working, so it's just the Frosty bot that isn't working. I'm not sure why, but I guess I'll have that fixed at some point again. Connect. Oh, now I know. I linked it the wrong way. Confirm connection. Yes. Successfully connected. Okay, bot should be working again. I just pushed the wrong things. Let's go check that. In the meanwhile, I think you all should follow Ursicle as well. Did I push that right? No, I did. Yeah, I did. Urs also streams. He mostly does RPG. Not exactly tabletop. Wait. RPG games, kind of. He will stream tomorrow, I think. Anyway, the bot's working again. Good to have checked. But what's your girl dinner? That doesn't sound like a lot. Hi, servant back on the job. Yeah, I pulled him back from his holiday. And he gets paid time off, but not today, okay? He gets paid time off when I'm not working. When I am not on the line, then... Man, he's only working part-time. He doesn't deserve a... Wait, I mean, he does deserve a holiday, just not when I'm working. Take your day off on the other days, please, you know? Oh. The lunch lady's uninformed opinion is duly noted. Oh, Vogel, just to be sure. Edward isn't your husband, right? He's more like your son. At least that's what I thought. I might be wrong on that. Or the neighborhood kids that you take care of every once in a while and then... Maybe? Given that they're used, they're raising inconvenient evidence at their whim. The taco... Taco sausage color! Yeah! Where's mine? See, you're... Wait. That... It does sound like your son. You're gonna pinch his cheek. I knew it. Killing off a detective that knew too much is merely an extension of that. Mrs. Starr, do you have something personal against prosecutors? I felt that I had found my dream job when I became an investigator. And if I hadn't been laid off by those prosecutors over there, I'd still be down. You put my husband though in jail? Angel? Oh, Karma! You gotta find a new one? Well, what's he called again? The guy with the coffee mug. Is that not one more your flavor than Edgeworth's? Got something. Got something. Actually, yes. I mean, not to brag, but I feel like sometimes I know your flavors. Gumshoe? Gumshoe's more like a puppy, at least in my opinion, you know? Gumshoe's like the house pets. The one that you give her pets and you feed him, and then he's very very, very loyal boy. Laid off? She was fired. To me, prosecutors are nothing more than worms. That said, I am a pro, as you know. My testimony is unbiased and flawless. Very well. You may continue, Miss Starr. You're a worm? I thought you were Vogel. If you're a worm, don't you eat yourself? Does that... Yeah, that counts as cannibalism. Oh, wait. No, wrong one. Let me press this one. Who's your boyfriend, though? Like, do we have a name? Do we have a picture? If it's not on Facebook... Oh, wait. That's from a while back. I remember it being a joke in my friend group. Like, it's not official until it's on Facebook. But nowadays, people aren't on Facebook anymore. If you chop worm in half to worm... Oh. Then you have extra meal. Does it grow back, though? Like, if it grows back, would you have, like, infinite meals? I mean, lizard tails can grow back. Not all of them, but some of them grow back. So if they take it off and then eat that tail, that's free food, right? Does it still count as part of you if you chop... Oh, probably yes. If you chop it off, it's still part of you. This boyfriend, he's a detective? Not that boyfriend. A security guard. That boyfriend? You have several? Is he in a poly relationship or is he just cheating? How much energy does it need to regrow a tail though? I don't know. I'm not a lizard man. You gotta ask the lizard man for that. But it might be... No, wait, I have a better idea. What if you eat someone else's tail? Else's lizard tail? You know? If you then eat someone else's lizard tail, only if they grow back. So not mine. But if you eat someone else's lizard tail, they would be the one that would have to use the energy and not you. Which means that you still get the nutrients and it won't be a problem. Yeah! Yes. This boyfriend, that boyfriend, and the other boyfriend. You try creme brulee flavor skirt? Not remotely creme brulee. Oh, I can't eat the skyr yogurts. I tried those, and they're just so gross to me. I had to put in so much effort to finish eating that. But it's the same with quark. I don't like quark either. Or Greek yogurt, like the actual Greek yogurt. I don't like Greek yogurt either. Or oatmeal. Maybe it's the texture, but I don't have a problem with the regular yogurts. Or pudding, which is similar, right? I think. Care to join? No, thank you. Never really liked regular yogurt, except in savory stuff. Okay, so my way of eating yogurt back in the day when I learned it. Oh, I just remembered. I had a cooking course when I was like 11 or something, and then I set fire to the pan. But that was also the cooking course where I learned how to make a fla flip, which is a mix between fla, yogurt, and strawberry lemonade. That was so tasty. I did what? I made fla flip. And I might have also set fire to the pan. You know? It was a cooking course. I was like... How old was I? 11? 12? 10? I'm not sure. Okay, so what happened is... So we were about to cook. We had instructions. And the instructions were you put the pan on fire, you put oil in it, and then she specifically said, don't put a teaspoon of... Wait, no, don't put a spoon of water in there. Hey, Oba, how you doing? Thank you for the snacky, Oba. So they specifically said, don't put a spoon of water in there. Me, I heard, put a spoon of water in there, like a tablespoon. So I put a tablespoon of water in there. And then suddenly the pan was on fire. And there were really high flames. How high was that? Okay. I gotta say, this is baby Hyra. This is tiny Hyra experience, so it was really tall. So you had... Where was this? This was like a cooking school, a college thing, I think. Where I had my classes. Crunchy? Okay, let me reset that. There we go. I had cooking classes at a regular college. Like they had cooking courses for kids. You're crunchy! Can I eat you now? It was a cooking class for kids. So that was at a college. So the height was like regular counter height. Regular kitchen counter height, I think. And then there's a pan. And the flames were, from what I remember, at least a meter tall. Maybe more, because they reached the higher up fan thing. What's that called again? You know, the fan where that you turn on whenever you're cooking to make sure that there's fresh air and that the bad air is being regulated. That thing. It reached that. That was pretty high there. The ventilator? Is it called a ventilator? What What do we call it? I forget what it's called in Dutch too. Je hebt aanrecht, het gasfornuis en de... Well, you know what? We call it the kitchen ventilator. We'll just call it the kitchen ventilator. The one above the stove. The stove fan. That one. Oh, I used to know the words really well because I always forgot to turn that thing on back at home at my parents. So my mom always told me, oh, turn that on. I just forgot the word now. But yeah, it reached that height. It was definitely taller than I was as a kid. I think it was like at least a meter tall. It's called a kitchen hood. Really? Huh? Okay, wait. Now I want to know what it's called in Dutch as well. Ventilator. Gasfornuis. That is... No, that's not it either. What is in a keuken? What is in a keuken? Now I want to know. Okay, so... Oh, the afzuigkap! Okay, so in Dutch, it's the afzuigkap. So in English, I guess kitchen hood kind of makes sense. Because a cup can be a hood. Only... I guess in English, it's just the kitchen hood. Well, in Dutch, it's the suck hoods. Suck away hoods. Something like that. Oh, that's a weird translation. You can also cup a boom. Yes, you can. It's a sucking hood, yeah. You're in the wrong hood. I'll suck you away now. You're the one that said sucking hood. I'm just saying what you type. Huh? This hood sucks. Oh, like a hood that covers your heat. This hood covers your cooking. Your heat? Oh, your head. Yeah. No, I said suck off. Wait. I said suck away hoods, not sucking hoods. It's also not a suck off hoods. That's, well, wait, actually that might be a decent translation, the suck off hoods. Maybe, just maybe. Hi! Oh, but yeah, so it reached the suck off hoods. Suck off hoods! Jullie mannen! Oh no, my cheeks. Orjan! Oh my. Oh. Oh, thank you for the quote, Kriske. Nani Gaski. I am going to forget the context of that quote, probably. But yeah, it reached the suck off hood. And, so I had no idea what the fuck I was going to be. I'd have... Oh, Kyra Freva. Okay. I can go with that. You know, you can have him. You can have him. You can have him in your personal jail. That's fine, right? Just keep him away from society, and you can have him. But that is also the day your personal jail. Like, he's gotta be in jail, right? You put him in jail. But if you have a personal jail, You can keep him. Right? Yeah, just put him in the Vogel dungeon. Take away his cake. Feed him the cake if you want to. Or eat the cake in front of his face. Yeah, your dungeon. Do you not have one? I thought we all had one. Like you knew. Well, I guess you don't have a dungeon. None of your business. Well, no, I guess I can. But I don't want to keep him in mine. I guess we'll just keep him like in a public dungeon. And at one point he might drop a soap. And he might have to pick it up. And then things happen. Who knows? But yeah, the day that I had fire and I set fire to my pan was also the day that I learned if I put a lid on it where there's no possibility of air, the fire will just go out. So I learned stuff, and ever since then I have never once again set fire to the pan. Except when on purpose. Which is when you know, flambe stuff. Then you set fire to the pan on purpose. I think I've done that like 2 or 3 times, flambeing my pancakes. It was pretty good. I kind of liked it. I've mostly seen other people do it, but I did kind of like it. I think we had to finish like alcohol leftovers. We didn't like drinking, and so we just made pancakes and flambéed the pancakes. And then we suddenly had liquor tasting pancakes, but with no alcohol because you flambéed those away. You burn those away. So I've only been setting fire to the pan on purpose, which is good. I made a mistake once and I learned. Ta-da! That's how it works, right? The yet another boyfriend position is still open for applicants. Judge doesn't want to be your boyfriend, but wait, do you get free lunches if you become the boyfriend? Free lunch if I become the boyfriend. Do I also get the lunch boxes in the evening? You'll be the boyfriend? No. Would you share their foods? I will give you matcha. You can give me lunches. Okay? We can both be the boyfriend, but she only had one position open. Double lunches? Oh! Oops, wrong button. Yet another makes sense, like you get replaced. Oh. Though, you know, until the time that I get replaced, I will be getting free lunch. So, that's good, right? That is good. Right? Sounds like she has a boyfriend squad. But what kind of boyfriend squad, you know? Maybe they all have, if she has, no, I don't think she has a prosecutor boyfriend, but she does have a security boyfriend. So I guess you could technically, if you become friends with the security boyfriend, you have your own personal guard. Free guard, free bodyguard, right? So if something happens, you have a guard. She also has a detective boyfriend. So if you have trouble with the police, you can call in the detective boyfriend. This is why she has all the boyfriends. These are just her connections. If you have like an accountant boyfriend, you can have the accountant boyfriend do your taxes. So you have to pay the least amount of possible and they're all done on time and proper. This is super smart. How do I get so many boyfriends? Judge has to think before reply. See, she just wants a judge boyfriend. Security guard room is in a lot, in A block. It's up on the 2nd level, so you can see everything from there. And that would be the room with the security sign, which we couldn't look into. Incidentally, did you bring your lunchboxes by car? Since I'm a visitor now, I parked in B block. So she was in B block when she witnessed the crime? I thought she saw it from upstairs. I thought she said during investigation that she saw it from up in the room. When I sensed something. Perhaps it was my finely honed detective's intuition. You sensed something? A premonition of the murder? It felt like, how would you say? Oh yes. It was like the feeling you get when you feel a pumpkin chock full of seeds. Huh? Huh? I am so confused. What feeling? Yeah, I also have no idea what... Speaking of the detective's intuition, wasn't the victim, Mr. Bruce Goodman, also a detective? Yes, he was like young cheese. A pale white cheese, not yet tangy with experience on the streets. A greenhorn. I must be hard, yellowed, and sharp as a tack. She's weird about pumpkins and cheese. I know, right? And... oh wait, no, the pickled tapioca was the judges. Yeah, with the odor of an old cheese... Emma! See, I'm glad you also exist. Well, magic doesn't... wait. I'm glad you also agree and that you exist, but magic doesn't exist. There's only science. Roasted pumpkin seeds? Also tasty. I mean, I haven't seen any roasted pumpkin seeds. No. In any case, there in the lots, I felt something stirring in the back of my mind. Through the wire fence, I saw the chief prosecutor next to the guy's car. Hey, by guy's car, you mean... Mr. Edgeworth's car, yes. Incidentally, the knife with which the victim was stabbed was also Mr. Edgeworth's. Wasn't it? Yep. You just got away with your murder convictions, and nah, you're almost there again. The person you saw, you're sure it was the defendant? I saw her from no further than 30 feet away. I am certain it was her. If he's telling the truth, we're doomed. Even if we don't have any proof, we can always nitpick. In your testimony, you clearly stated the following. Prosecutors are nothing more than worms. Ergo, you're a biased witness. You might want to keep those silly opinions to yourself in the future, rookie. Huh? Unless you're willing to risk the consequences of doubting me? I'll fry you like a fritter. Crispy on the outside, chewy on the inside. Chewy on the inside? But I have not had fritters that were chewy on the inside. They were crunchy. I've heard that tagline before. You could cry plagiarism. I may be relegated to the lowly post of lunch lady, but my instincts are honed. Uh-oh. You know, I mean, it wasn't in the middle of the murder, but she did take the picture. And she was wearing the coat. Ooh. She's just a really messy eater. Why is the picture in black and white? What kind of camera was this lady using? I remember this time I had a camera on my phone. It was crappy quality. Wait, did I have a camera? I think I had a camera, but it was also still in color, just very blurry. The moment I witnessed the crime, my reflexes took over and snap. I took a picture. In fact, one of my lunch boxes is rigged with a camera. Why? I suppose it's more exciting than just hanging it around your neck. Why am I only seeing this photograph just now? You think I'd show it to you, prosecutor? Think again. My boyfriend works in the photography division of criminal affairs. Oh, this is most certainly the defendant. I mean, she's not killing him right in the moment. That's definitely Lana. So what was the defendant doing at the time? Holding a knife in her right hand. I can't see the profiles. Okay. Well, I guess we can check. Tell me more about this knife that the suspect was carrying. Well, I'd say the blade was about 4 inches long. Just as long as you. Is that right, Miss Satchworth? It's your knife after all. Yep, about right. Prosecutors are by nature well versed in the location of a man's vital organs. I'm sure it was easier than boiling an egg for my egg salad surprise set. Do you have them soft-boiled or hard-boiled? I like mine soft-boiled. Well, not completely soft-boiled, just with a gooey egg yellow. Gooey egg yellows are the best, but I don't want the whites to be gooey. They gotta be like right there at that precise point. Those are really nice, like the Ajitama eggies. Soft, you want it like proper soft-boiled, or do you want like the Ajitama, the ramen eggs? The ones that are still a little gooey. I like those the most. Or onsen eggs. Onsen eggs also really tasty. They're so hard to make though. You can't testify as to her ability to kill an egg. I mean, a person. Any as long as not dry. Yeah, exactly. I don't like hard-boiled eggs very much. I like hard-boiled eggs if I make like egg salad out of them. Then I like hard-boiled eggs. I mean, still a little bit soft is still nice for egg salad as well. But I want egg salad again. I've been making egg salad a few times these past few weeks. I really like it. Wait, no, it wasn't egg salad. I made a tartar sauce. But then with egg. Yeah, I added egg to the tartar sauce, kind of, because I had fried fish. And so I wanted to make a tartar sauce, but I didn't really have most of the ingredients, so I just did a little, not a workaround, I did a little improvisation. But I did make egg salad the other day because I still had a hard-boiled egg from my Good To Go thing. And I also had bread left over. So I just made egg salad to go with the bread. 1 egg is good for 2 breads of egg salad. You can't finish your skewer, it's too full. You just gotta punch it back, okay? Become strong, Vogel. Become strong. I believe in you. But yeah, I can imagine. Those things are really mighty. They're mighty strong. Perhaps a chicken salad set would have been a better metaphor? Oh, the defendant was holding a knife. Wait, but the defendant wasn't holding the knife here. She's not holding the knife. She's definitely wearing gloves. But she's not holding the knife. So where's the knife? I think it's gonna be a hard case, this though. It's really gonna be a hard case. And then she thrust the pointy tip of the knife into Detective Goodman's chest. mistaken, before she thrust the knife, how could there have been blood on her coat? That seems difficult. Right? You said that before. Anything else? Scientifically speaking, Mrs. Starr's testimony is, flawless. Well, so what do we do? Is this it? Is my sister guilty? Let's just keep our heads cool and press the witness a bit, shall we? Having her panicker next to me makes me calmer. Hiya, mister! How you doing? How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Don't smile like that. And I sense something. Perhaps it was my finely honed detective's intuition. Doing good. Very sleep deprived, but doing good. You saw the prosecutor standing next to a car. Wait. Let me have a look at parking lots. How could she see that? There's cars in the way. You heard something about the thing, sleep? Have you found it yet? Can you send it my way? I mean, she did take the picture. But you saw the chief prosecutor standing. I pressed on everything. Still looking for it? Okay. Let me know if you find them, okay? If they visit you, tell them to visit me and after that. I can use some. I can use a visit. That's through the wire fence. This is through the wire fence. That is also block A. Chief was holding a knife, and she thrust the pointy tip of the knife in. It's only a flesh wound. We can still make it. Oh no. Perhaps it was my. What do we have? That's the murder weapon. Traces of victim's blood, no prints. Right, within an hour and a half of 4 p.m. 1 knife wound. Victim's memo found in trunk. Made to call. Parking lots. Man. I feel like this is usually already hard enough. But definitely when I have not had a lot of sleep. We pressed on everything, so I need to present some evidence. There was the defendant, there was the picture, holding a knife in her right hand. Thrust the pointy tip of the knife into the chest. Oh, that's my button. We check this. So, either... Wait, if she was at the car, how is that picture taken? There's no straight line. It should have been over here then. Let's see about presenting the map. Uh-oh. Nope. Clearly no. No. Okay. Nope. Oh! Wait, I need to move the peats. It's in front of the HP bar. Let's see. Move that to the other side. There we go. Must be on the wrong track. Yeah, wait. I'm saving. I am saving. I don't want to click through everything again. Next to a garage car. Chief was holding a knife in her right hand. But I'm not seeing that. I'm not seeing that in the picture. Why is this one so hard? One knife wound, died within an hour, death due to loss of blood. Work of art. Well, I guess. Okay, it is this one. and you witnessed this? You saw Miss Sky stab the victim with the knife? As I've already said, yes. I swear it's on my finest salmon swirl lunch. Where's the salmon? All I'm seeing is rice and tonkotsu sauce. Where's the salmon? There's no salmon there. I'm sure that's a fine lunch, though. Maybe. But isn't that odd? Look at this photograph. This is the photograph you took of the very moment of the crime, is it not? Then why is Miss Sky not holding a knife? Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts? Uh-oh. Objection? Oh, that had to be the weakest objection ever. Look at this photograph. Yeah. Yeah, that was still stronger than your ever feeble mind, Mr. Wright. This photograph was not taken the moment before the stabbing. This was taken the moment after the stabbing. Objection! How can you tell? Phoenix. Have the spikes gone into your brain? Blood splatter. See the dark crimson stains on the chief prosecutor's coat. But it's a black and white photograph. This could be blood. Well, Mr. Wright, I see no problem here. No problem except you. I'll show you a problem a bit later. Take that kind of abuse. Who knows, maybe he's into that. Wait, that contradicts with what the witness said in her testimony. Namely, that she took the picture the moment she witnessed the crime. It seems I was slightly unclear. My apologies. That's it? You run out of lunch, you order seconds. Problem solved. If you don't like it, try ordering the jumbo-sized lunch from the get-go. Sure, I understood it. Well, but if you get 2 different lunches, you can have 2 different lunch sets. Well, if you take the jumbo size, you can only have 1 flavor. So I think it's a better idea to have like 2 different lunch sets, though it's probably cheaper to go with 1 jumbo size instead of like 2 different ones. I really like how Emma is always taking notes. I know, right? It's very nice. Honestly, we should probably be doing that with the way that Phoenix's memory sometimes works. I didn't have time to stop her. But you had time to take a picture? You had time to take a picture, but you didn't have time to stop her. Prosecuting Sky was cold, calculating, like a robot. She killed without pain or remorse. It was a premeditated murder. Premeditated? How'd you know? Look at the chief prosecutor's hands in that photograph. Well, she was handling evidence, wasn't she? Surgical gloves made of thin rubber, most likely. Why would she have those on? Huh? Huh? How do you see? They look look like regular gloves to me. Do they not? I am so confused here. I am so confused. It's hard to talk. If it was not premeditated, she would not be wearing those gloves. She was handling evidence from 2 years ago. These gloves do seem to tell a tale of premeditation. Is premeditation like a thing you do before meditating? Serious offense. Witness, add this to your testimony. The murder was planned. The rubber gloves prove it. I guess we press on that now. Okay, so Sama, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. So what if she was just in the habit of wearing gloves, like driving gloves? The gloves were admitted as evidence when the defendant was arrested. They were rubber gloves of the kind used for autopsies. In other words, when the chief prosecutor came to the crime scene, she came to do murder. It's the only possible conclusion I can make. Everything was planned. It was a premeditated crime. I'm sorry they took you off the force. Got them thinking it was all planned. If she can prove this claim, the trial's already over. Let's think of a way to show that this wasn't premeditated. So we need to give evidence that it wasn't premeditated. Oh no. This is oh boy. Found at the prosecutor's office crime scene. Then why has the ID been found? If it was premeditated, she wouldn't have dropped that, right? I think. Oh man. The rubber gloves prove it. Why is this so hard? I have been thinking all day. Was this a smart idea? No. What can I present? The call? No, that's a bad idea, right? Check this. She called her, but hey love, how you doing? How you doing? Do I need to push this again? Like I did go in finals. Okay, no, that's not it. It did go off for her though. What? How do I prove that this is not a premeditated murder? Is it the phone? I am glad, love, that you also agree. Magic doesn't exist. Only science. It happened at 5:50. Well, an hour died within an hour and a half of 4 p.m. Check that. Okay. I'm about to just start guessing here because you know what? Sure, we'll present. Oh no, nope, music, no. Please think the facts over before making accusations. What's my opinion of granola? I like granola. It can be tasty. It kind of depends on which granola though. Like granola bars are nice. I like granola bars unless they're too dry. But regular granola, yeah, I kind of like it. Like mix it with yogurt, then some honey or some sugar, and then you have tasty. Or maybe some chocolate. Sometimes I have it as breakfast, but I don't have it super often because I don't like eating too much yogurt. And it's gotta be sweet though. I can't have it like this just there. Granola, hazelnut, cashew, tasty? Yeah! Or granola with choco. I think I've also had like the 4 extra nuts, like extra nutty one. Granola, nuts, and yogurt, and then a little bit of honey. They were pretty good breakfast. I definitely need to present something here. Oat milk and fresh strawberry. Ooh, I don't like oat soy though. But yes, fresh strawberries with your granola and your yogurt, absolutely. I've also done it with blueberries. Blueberries are also really good. It's all you can drink. I thought, wait, but Vogel, you also eat cheese. You also eat cheese. So I guess you could also have dairy liquids, right? Tiny bits. I'll just have 1 spoon of dairy liquid. Fresh from the milk. Fresh from the cow. Premeditated. The parking was at 5:12. If it's some cheeses have no lactose. Yeah. Yogurt sweet is gross. No. It's like Flaflip, also tasty. How is it premeditated? One knife wound. Wound was by a 4.5 inch. Single stab wound was found between 4 and 5:30. It's definitely not this one. This is just a picture. Traces of victims' blood, no prints. Usually in Edgeworth's toolbox. Eat granola with quark? Yeah, quark is a little too thick in my opinion, which gives me trouble with swallowing. I'm not very good at swallowing quark because it's too thick in my throat. It's the same with oatmeal actually. I think that's probably the same thing because oatmeal also feels quite thick. So I think I don't like them because it's too much in my throat. How do I describe it? Yeah, I'm not super fond of quark. If I add enough lemonade to it, it's fine because it gets more liquidy. But that might be a bit too much. Or maybe extra honey. But that might also be too much honey. Why would she call it? So it wasn't the ID cards. That one's given to Edgeworth on the day of the murder. There's the phone. We have a few options that I can do. But I can't figure out why it would be days. Why does Google say quark and cottage cheese are the same? They're not. Okay, so sometimes Google is a little odd. Ooh, it might also be like the Google AI, which is also not always correct. I learned that if you put fucking before your question on Google, AI doesn't answer. I don't know if you got like a different. Why did I not win yet? Because it's a little hard. Welcome back, Urs. I hope you enjoyed your spaghetti. I mean, Urs, and that evidence is a little damning. So now they put it on. That's what he said? Who is he? Is it Phoenix? Is it Edgeworth? Is it the judge? Huh? Who is here? You hate AI overview? Same. Same though. I am not a fan of it. It might as well go away. Use DuckDuckGo instead of Google? Easy? Yeah! I do also use DuckDuckGo. And I guess I now also tried downloading Brave to give it a try because I'm not sure. I kind of want to switch over from Firefox and from Google Chrome, but we'll have to see. I'll probably do it a little slowly. Well, yeah, so she's now aiming for premeditated murder. And premeditated murder probably has like the worst jail time, maybe even death sentence. I'm not sure how it works in Japan. Use Brave's browser, but DuckDuckGo search. When I tried Brave search last, it was a little wonky. Oh, okay, good to know. I do also have DuckDuckGo on my phone, but I feel like I'm going to miss the Google Chrome smiley on my phone. I like the smiley. It's very nice, okay? You make my day good. I just look at my tabs, and instead of a number, it's just a smiley, so Google Chrome is happy with me, right? Rubber gloves prove it. Hey. Would there be... You scare me? Oh! It's not even Spook Month yet. Why do I scare you? You and all the other insane people? Were you not part of that? Were we not part of the same group there? Granola. Thank you for the snacky love. Only sometimes? I can't believe it. Wow, I thought better of you. I guess you can't be part of the club anymore. Sorry, Urs. We gotta kick you out now. We'll just... No, that wasn't... no, that wasn't it. I pressed on the rest already. Oh no. Rubber gloves prove it. No prints. That could be because of the gloves. One knife wound. Oh man. Yeah, this probably has to do with something else. Wait, how could it have been premeditated if Edgeworth only crunchy audio? Wait, no, that's the Pete. That's Pete. Fuck, that's not the audio. Thank you. Must have been too much granola. Crunchy. Thank you. There wasn't a snack. It was just a little crunchy audio, no snack. What crunchy snacks are you talking about, Darky? Oh no, that's not it either! I know. Uh-oh. You didn't even say anything. You said crunchy snacks. Nothing happened. See, it's fine. Oh. Zane's going there. I mean, I'll have to go back anyway. Oh, I already did, this is the thing I did already. I need to present. Okay. Venant had a knife and then she thrust it in. Bam! Just went straight in with one go. Right, present that. Wow, you witnessed this? Wow, yes, I did! Oh, you said it was a picture of the moment. Stronger than your feeble mind. Yeah. Moment after the stabbing. Whoa. Man, she went a little too hard. If I guess maybe it should have gone in a little slower. That way it wouldn't have splattered all the way. Wait, if it's premeditated, then why is she wearing a coat? Why is she wearing a light coat if it's premeditated, though? That would be dumb. What is put me in cup? Why would you put me in a cup? I am fine out of the cup, okay? I am completely fine out of the cup. This is nice and comfy. I like having this line. Like what cup? Wait. This cup. This cup. This is the cup. I am back in the cup. Darky. I appreciate the headband. I appreciate the headband. I'll go back to my gaming. See you. I'll go to my. It's okay. It's okay. I can save up enough energy again. I can save up enough energy to get out of the cup at some point again. It's no problem. God makes it hard to believe I'm not small. But it's a very big cup, okay? It's just it's nice and comfy and Thank you for the sippy vogel. Are you sipping my liquid now? Is it my brain liquid? Is that it? It wasn't yesterday enough when my brain was being drunk out of. I needed that today. I needed my brain today. Ah. Well, it must be easy to sip when you're in the cup. Oh, no, that's gross. Why would you? It's not like you would drink your own bathwater, would you? Would you? I wouldn't drink my own bathwater. Huh? Why? What? No! Am I bathing in the cup? No, but it's kind of the same, right? I mean, even worse because I am not bathing. Well, no, it's if you're bathing, then it's still filthy water. But if I shower after cup, then it's also filthy water because now I have clothes on. And you know how much filth can stay in your clothes? I mean, I clean them every once in a while, but still, I'm not bathing in the cup. I take showers. I don't have a bath. I would be bathing if you were to donate me a bath. if you can give me a bathroom with a bath in it, I would very gladly be bathing every day. You take showers in the cup? No. I- That's private information. I'm not telling you how I shower. Why would I tell you how I... No. 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 Oh. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? No. No. You know, there's also a thing with cold brew tea. You can just have it cold. You don't need to pour boiling water on top. Let's get on with the game. Run out of... Try ordering... Oh, right, we were there. I had to get back to this. Premeditated. Well, she's wearing gloves. They were turned in as evidence. Where is my evidence on the court record, please? Please show the evidence. I know that they're surgical gloves, but if I blink, you kick puppies. Did I blink? Oh fuck! No! Okay, wait. We save on this point now. I don't want to go through all of that again. I blinked? Well, if I don't blink, my eyes dry out. Huh? I don't want to ruin my eyes. That's also terrible. There's no... You gotta go to bed. Well, bye, Darky. Was nice seeing you, I guess. Good night. You're not getting sweet dreams from me. I hope you dream about lying in bathwater instead. That is not yours. Do I not like the cup? I guess I do, but I also like being out of the cup. Huh? We're lava. What the fuck, love? What the fuck? Huh? Why? But hij doesn't elaborate leaves. Oh. Okay, so... Oh, oops. We clicked too far, I guess. Somehow I always knew this day would come. I was on my way to deliver lunchbox to boyfriend. What time was this? You haven't mentioned that. No, we already talked about the boyfriends, though. On the second floor. That would be the room with security sign. Just want to say goodnight. Oh, incidentally, did you bring your lunch boxes by car? Love, what is this? That's weird. That's odd things to say. Since I'm a visitor, I parked in B block. So she was in B block when she witnessed the crime. Okay, yeah. The rubber gloves prove it. We checked that one. We tried that one. Given to Edgeworth. I don't think that one. No, we'll give it a try anyway. Nope. Okay, so not related. I pressed on it, right? Oh no, that's the... Yeah, oh, that's the surgical gloves. Oh, I forgot to press on that? Oh no. Got to show them it wasn't premeditated. Wait. The rubber gloves prove it. Hmm. Let's see. Usually in Edward's toolbox. We already tried the parking stop. Autopsy reports. I don't even have an idea which one I need to do. Usually in Edward's toolbox, but what if Edward wasn't there? How can she have planned it though? I am so confused by this case. Oh, it's sure. It is the knife! It is the knife! Wow. Wow. Witness, do you know what this is? Are you trying to test me? I sell lunchbox and box lunches for a living, you know. That's a knife. The knife. The knife that was in Mr. Edgeworth's trunk. Indeed, it is my knife. The defendant's chief prosecutor, right? Mommy, are prosecutors bad people? The defense has a request. We ask that the witness provide an accurate testimony. Huh? In your testimony, you stated that Lana Sky planned this murder, and that's why she was wearing those special gloves. Oh, that seems like a natural conclusion to me. The gloves do indicate planning. However, why would she not also prepare the most important thing? The murder weapon. Oh. This knife just happened to be in the trunk of that car. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're going to plan a murder, you don't forget the weapon. But, oh, now that I think of it... Oh, that's... how did I not get to that? Sister's as good as... No, Emma, did you just jinx it? You just jinxed it, didn't... Right. I believe the next lunch you'll be eating is humble pie. Oh, what? I hope you weren't deluding yourself into thinking that the tide has turned. Not over such a trifling detail. This shoots a hole in the whole premeditated theory. Bah! Prosecution could care less if it was premeditated or not. The only one who seems to care is that lunch lady over there. The defendant Lana Sky murdered a detective with a knife. That's the only thing the prosecution needs to prove, nothing else. Very good, Mr. Prosecutor. I suppose you think you're clever now. But you know as well as I do that she planned on killing him. It was planned. If it wasn't, why would she have been wearing... What has she been wearing? Huh? Tell us only what you saw, not what you thought. How dare you? My powers of deduction are not to be underestimated. Oh, these two. Angel seduction. Lana Sky intended to murder Detective Goodman. That's why she got the victim all the way to the prosecutor's office. I'm sure the chief prosecutor had a grudge against the victim. Nothing else could drive that human machine to plant the knife in him again and again. It was only one stab wound. Oh, you're just slipping now, lady. You are slipping now. Ho 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 ho. Ha 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 ha. So if I ordered pizza, does that mean I'm planning to kill the delivery boy? Man. Oh, thank you, Edgeworth. I think she's slipping because she also doesn't like him. Well, lady, one knife wound. Objection. Hitting the same wound multiple times. Ooh, that's really good aim, though. Ah, that is really good aim. I can't even do that when I'm cutting something. Oh, have you tried cutting like a watermelon in a straight line, proper straight line? Even with a big knife, it's really hard. Say that you stabbed him again and again, but you couldn't have witnessed that. Are you testing me? Then I'll test you. With my moss surprise. I'm afraid the moss is growing under our feet as we wait, Mrs. Starr. What do you mean? I shouldn't have to explain this, but take a look. The autopsy report states that the death was due to the loss of blood from one stab wound. Uh-huh, you're right, gut show, Mr. Edward. Thank you, Edward. What a hunk, he's my real hero. What about my objection? You got the crime scene set, right? How many lunches are we eating today? That's a lot of lunch. These things are pretty big. Rice is pretty filling. I don't think I need that much lunch, lady. And most of it is rice. I'm not sure if I would be ordering lunch from her. I always believed that no one could ever mistake ketchup for blood. Now I realize that such mistakes are possible. So, you're saying you mistook something for blood? Oh, she's a oh no. Oh no, that doesn't sound good. When she lifted her knife, I thought I saw blood at her breast. Splattered blood from her victim. That's why I thought she must have at least stabbed him twice. And tell us what you saw that you thought was blood. Testify! Her red muffler looked like blood to me. That's how ghastly the scene was. Mrs. Stars turned out to be as short-tempered as she looked when we met her. Challenging her abilities as a detective really set her off. Short wig burns out the fastest. I mean, add more wax and even a really short wig will burn longer. So, she had a red muffler. Did she? Do we see a muffler? I don't know, man. I don't think I see a muffler here. She's wearing a coat, but not a muffler. I think you might need to go to the eye doctor, lady. Gotta get your eyes checked out. Man, you even had the picture. Yeah, I demand an explanation. Clearly he's not suited for detective. What? The suspect was not wearing a scarf or muffler of any kind when she stabbed the victim. And you've proved it yourself with this photograph. But that can't be. Only a professional lunch lady could... Oh, man. Oh, and Edgeworth has been stabbing multiple times now. That is not one stab wound. That is multiple times. Oof. Perhaps you finally found your true calling in life. Oof. Harsh words, but good. Oh, no. Oh, man. the end, Mr. Edgeworth prevails. Was my objection chopped liver? But it was there. A scarf. No, not that, but something red. Really? Oh, now we're worried. The witness has given us an entertaining interlude, but back to business. What? If she's not giving a good testimony, man. I mean, the picture's there, but there's no actual crime happening. Maybe she did spill ketchup on her coat. Saw the crime, apprehended the suspect. Tell us about that, huh? Very well. I do remember some things accurately, at least. Are you sure? Part where your sister stabs the victim. Yeah. So, apprehending the suspect. After the murder, the suspect attempted to run behind a partition off to her side. I quickly caught her, explaining her rights to her, and arrested her on the spot. Oh yes, when I arrested her, she mentioned the muffler. Oh, that's what had me confused in my earlier testimony. The chief prosecutor made to escape, but again, against Angel Star, resistance is futile. Quite determined about the scarf, aren't you? I strike like a snake and bite like a cobra. That's me, Angel Star. No, yeah, cobra is a kind of yeah. Don't bother me with details unless you want to get bitten. Mr. Wright is weak against poisonous snake bite. Aren't a lot of people weak against poisonous snake bites? The chief prosecutor tried to resist, but her efforts were in vain. She knocked my hands aside and knocked over an oil drum. Those things are heavy. Oh, she's beautiful, but deadly. A predator, this one. A leopard woman. Rawr! Rawr! Oh, have you tried lifting those oil drums? Suspect attempted to run behind a partition off to her side. The one behind her? So where's this partition on the floor plans? The one next to the car. That's right. There was a wall there, about 6 feet. She knocked the oil drum over after she got arrested, right? Obviously trying to hide herself. Quite a natural thing for a criminal to do. Quickly called her, explained her rights to her, and arrested her on the spot. Mentioned muffler. Toen Miss Sky tried to run. Hey, why is she not mentioning the oil drum anymore? Huh? You say quickly. Were you close to the suspect? As I just said, I was only 30 feet away from her the whole time. Definitely press her. How are you supposed to do that? I'd like to see this on the floor plans, just to be safe. So, the Lunchland car is there. She was a visitor that she parked in B block. And so you witnessed the murder from here. That's an odd photographing angle, but okay, I mean, this is where the picture was made. That would make it about 30 feet away from the car, yes. Yes, but there's a chain. Did she climb the chain link? I don't think she can do that in the... Well, maybe she can do it in the... I went over it. Okay. Would have taken her a little time to climb over the fence. I would have probably been able to run away in that time, but yeah, she couldn't have gotten to my sister that fast. That's about 9 feet. That's... Unless she maybe she like climbed on top of the van. That's also weird. So how did Miss Sky not get away? She mentioned the muffler. What exactly did she say? If I remembered exactly, I would have told you my testimony. All I heard her say was the word muffler. So what you heard wasn't the suspect talking to you, but to someone else? Yes. Chief prosecutor was talking on her phone. But she wasn't calling. She wasn't having an actual conversation. By phone, do you mean the cell phone discovered at the crime scene? Hey Empress, how you doing? How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Yes, ultimately. Ultimately? My memory. It's like a salmon heading upstream, you see. I don't know. Doing good. A little sleep deprived, but doing good. Chief prosecutor first attempted to use the phone hanging on the wall. How did she see that? There's a petition there. That's... And she's digging and digging and digging. Maybe she should have been like a gravekeeper instead. Apparently, it was out of order. And so she used her cell phone. Emergency phone was out of order that day. Things I do to please this rookie. The word muffler was overheard during a call made to Emma at 5:18. I saw it. She tried the phone on the wall, but had to use her cell instead. How? Do you think you could restate your testimony for the court? I'll only say this one time, so listen close, rookies. Okay. The chief prosecutor stabbed the victim and ran behind the partition. There she picked up the emergency phone on the wall, but it was out of order. So she pulled her own cell phone out of her pocket. It does, doesn't it? It's like in the background. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. It's pretty on the beat as well, actually. Oh! During that time, you climbed over the chain link fence? And then when I boldly grabbed her arm, the chief prosecutor hung up her phone. And you saw her doing this? Oh, how she... Okay, had to use her cell instead. Wait. Made to escape. Against Angel Star resistance is futile. Can you be a bit more specific on that? She brushed aside my hand and ran. It was a terrible sight to see, like a dollop of lards on a pâté of foie gras. Foie gras. I don't like foie gras. I tried it once. It is definitely not my thing. Never mind the ethical things behind it. That is not ethically raised at all. Oh, no foie gras for me. She even kicked over an oil drum at me. I thought you were behind the petition. It's strange, yeah. She wanted to escape. Why didn't she run the other way? Good reason why it's banned in many countries. Yeah, exactly. The first time I learned of it, it's the same actually with snails. Because I remember my friend's teacher talking about how she learned how snails were made, prepared, like escargot. So apparently, if you want to eat escargot, like snails are usually poisonous. Hey, Will, how you doing? How you doing? Looks amazingly stylish. She does. She kind of does. I like her color in her head. I wouldn't wear a head, but I would wear the color. Man, she does keep digging and digging and digging. Why did she run the other way? Yeah, like, there's the parking lot entrance, there's the door. Doesn't make sense that she would run from behind the partition to the oil drums. Man. Thank you, Eggyworth. So Miss Sky tried to run? I'm sorry, my sister's so so suspicious, Mr. Wright. I wouldn't wear a hat, but I would spell the color. Grey Sky. I think you misheard. The onigiri hat. And she's got like the taco sausage collar. So, not her head. And not the color of her head. Wasn't that what I said? No! No, the hat. Wait. I'll show you in a moment when we get to her again. She didn't do it. You have to believe me. So, you know, the onigiri hat. This hat over here. And this color. Oh, I mean, I wouldn't wear her head either. But no, it's not her head. It's not her head. It's her hat. Hat with a T. It's a T. Grey Sky. Oh, you silly. Oh, do you want me to change that to her hat? Instead of like the head? Oh, it's funny if it's head. I know! But that wasn't it. Oh. I can either edit it to the head or I can just delete the quotes if you want. Oh. Okay. I saw it how she tried to phone, but she used to sell as said. So this one, the word muffler was made during a call to Emma. Oh no, okay. I better just remove them. Okay. Millie! Hiya, Millie! Hello, welcome in, ladies. I hope you're all doing well. Is it where it is kind of, well, shoutouts working. How you doing, Millie? What were you playing? Oh, you were playing Repo? Wait, you were playing Repo, right? Does it do the right thing? From hunting in Repo to farming in Minecraft. And exploring the depths of Terraria? Oh. I think you were... I'm assuming you were only playing one... Okay. Let me... 1 moment. Let's do a regular shout-out as well. I don't think that's... what does that properly. Oh! You were playing some Terraria with friends and then playing Repo. I see. Did you have fun? Did you win? I've not played Repo myself, but not sure where Minecraft came from. Probably because you sometimes also play Minecraft. Oh, I think I know what is going on here. Because I make the bots do like the regular Twitch shoutout thing. And they don't do that. They don't do that. So I see what's going on. Okay. Now I finally get it though. You got shot in the face by a guy with a shotgun? Oh, but you live? Oh, and then you blew. Oh, so you didn't win? Oh no, poor Millie. Did you at least do good though? Oh, you lost the RNG. Oh no. Oh, oh boy, oh boy. Hello, welcome in, Raiders. I am Haida. I am a cat tuber. I had legs before. I got put back in the cup, so I'm just sitting now. You did well? Nice. Did you make the cut? You gotta earn money, right? It's the same as in the other horror money collecting game. Which I also haven't played. Because I don't play horror games. I am Katuber. We do not play horror games here. For me, Rippo is probably counts as horror. Because I am very much a scaredy cat. So we mostly play comfy games. I play Stardew. I do a little bit of Minecraft. And I got spooked enough in Minecraft. Hey, Salo, how you doing? How you doing? No horror, boo? Yeah! We are currently playing Ace Attorney, and I am not doing very well. I have slept 2 hours, maybe 1, and then I had a whole day of classes. And now I am playing a game where I need to use my brain. Was this a good idea? No! It was not! Oh boy, oh boy. Well, oh. You need to collect money to be able to turn the horror game into Monster Hunter? Oh. But then it's still horror, right? What is it, Salo? Thank you for the snacky, Salo. It's horror for the enemies? And enemies? Give me 2? You got to. Why are you complaining? Stop complaining. Psst. Man, I gave you 2 and now you start complaining? Wow. I can't believe it. Maybe I should just start giving you 1 instead. You know, 2 for the price for 1. Wait, no. 1 for the price of 2. First time in like 84... It's not. You only complained once. Only once. So, I think you just complain lots. Uh-oh. Right. Oh, she tried, but you had to use her cell instead. Made escape, but resistance is futile. But how could you have seen that? I'm confused. It's behind the wall. What do you mean you did 2? Yeah, you only gave me 1 snacky. Huh? Gee, you should just give me 2 snackies. You know what? We'll just... Hey! There we go. Mister, I have to conclude that you have a personal grudge against Miss Lana Sky.
Objection!
A witness is a former detective. Her testimony is unmarked by personal bias. Are you sure? Are you sure about this? Silent chat versus Salo the boss. That would be easy. Man, I could probably beat you up with my bare hands. You have to give another and Salo said, thank you for the snacky, Millie. Who would have thought you would be my knight in shining armor, prosecutor? Oh, thank you for the stretch, though. I cat? I cat, yeah. Yeah. I get treat and throw far away and you get distracted so you win. But I'm not seeing it. Where is it then, Salo? Huh? I'm not seeing the treat. Huh? Oh no. Oh no. Oh Oh, too bad. You already used your snacky. You can't use that one again. You only get one a day. Oh boy, what will you do now? And fucking Richard is banned? I thought he was Richard, not banned. Hmm? You, who together with this chief prosecutor, kicked me out 2 years ago. Well, mister, that sounds like a personal grudge. This is a fatal contradiction with your testimony. How do you explain this? I don't know what you're talking about. Mess with me and I'll make you cough it all up. Alright. Let's look at floor plans, eh? So, you said you witnessed the crime from this point, huh? The blinking green one. However, if that's true, you couldn't have seen her make a phone call. There's a wall in the way. That's a really high wall. You want to limit test Haira's reading of gibberish at one point? See how far she can go and she has to read, what the fuck? Who is here? This? What the fuck? Who is here? This? Huh? I believe you see what I'm getting at. That emergency phone was on the backside of this partition. See that specialist? If indeed you were in B block, you couldn't have seen it. Oh, it's simple. She's not coughing up lunch, she's coughing up lies. And she's only coughing up rice in those lunches either. Where's the rest? Where are the side dishes? Where's the main dish? Where's the proteins? It wasn't there. Your salmon swirl didn't even have salmon. You're a ripoff. You're a scam. A faker. Oh, so technically if you go... Wait. That's... I thought that was supposed to talk out loud. I guess it didn't? So technically if you go to the store now, and you have snackies. So now I give you snackies, so therefore I just won because I also have ice cream. And you don't, so get wrecked. I have ice cream in my freezer. But I'm not eating it right now because I am on stream.
Okay, so technically if you go to the store now, then you have snackies, so now I give you snake keys, so therefore I just won Becca say I also have the ice cream and you don't, so get
Okay, wait, let me refund you those points as well, Salo. I mean, thank you for the biddies though. I'll refund the regular points because it's not fair that TTS didn't do it. I don't know why TTS didn't do it. Like, usually it does that. I will refund these. So you get 500 points back. There we go. I'm a little confused at some of the things going on stream. There's a bit of scum. But I have ice cream in my freezer, and I do have garlic corn. Should I eat garlic corn? No. I'm not eating garlic corn now. I shouldn't be eating garlic corn anymore. Just snackies that chat gives me. But if I go to the store is closed already. Store is closed at 9. How am I supposed to get snackies if stores is closed? I'll have to wait until tomorrow. That's quite a claim, Mr. Wright. Perhaps you will allow me a question. What's Haiti? Oh, you don't even win in Ursus Cherry. Oh, sorry, Salo. I'll go check it. Wait. Can I check that song? Oh, I think you have to do it through the sound alerts, I think. Wait, let me have a check the sound alert website. So I thought that it did that. No, wait, that's not... Oh, my brain is not working. I've not even slept 2 hours. Well, I hope I slept 2 hours. I'm not sure if I slept 2 hours. So, my brain is not completely working today. It's had to work very, very hard. Oh man. So it does that. Text and speech. There's probably like a mule's calories in their hair gel. Top tip if you're hungry, suck on your hair. Thank you for it. Oh, suck on your hair. Why would I... Wait, whose hair gel though? I don't have hair gel. Huh? Oh, there you go. Say alert text. Yes. Oh, wait. Say the cheer message. That's the one I need. Is the volume okay? Probably. Probably. It's been saved. This has been saved. Okay, okay. So it should probably be working again next year. That's odd though, because I remember the biddies doing text before. Oh well. That was exactly what this lie this witness has told the court. I can't afford to get this wrong. The witness lied about... Wait. About what she saw? Yes, right? That's why Red Coat Dude is wearing a tissue around his... She lied about what she saw. In other words, she didn't see Miss Sky using... Got your lungs box? But why would she say... Oh... Uh-oh. Watermelon with rice. De patchouli on rice. Wait! Wait, where's my watermelon flesh? Did she eat the watermelon off it? Oh, this bitch! My watermelon! I want watermelon! Huh? No, I don't think I like her anymore. Why would you mix watermelon with... Hiya, Dam. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. But She took off all the watermelon flesh and then gave us the skin. I mean, you can make kimchi with the watermelon skin, but the flesh is so good. The fruity part, that's the best part. It's so nice, crunchy, and juicy, and sweet. But why... Mr. Wright, I thought you had something... No! Oh no. About where she saw it. What's so significant? Nothing. It will be pointless. Let's say the witness did actually see Miss Sky using the emergency phone. It would mean the star witnessed the crime from a different location. I know, like, how could she? Thank you for the quote, Salo. Different location? Now that's a pointless lie if I ever heard one. Before you call my lie pointless, at least let me tell it. She mentioned yesterday during investigation that she saw it from the security box. Let me ask a question to our clever wordsmith, Mr. Wright. Just where was the witness when she saw the crime? All the testimony we've heard until now points in one direction. The place from where she saw... That's the security room, right? Take that! This is the only place where she could have been. Yeah, she was visiting her boyfriend. That's what she said yesterday. Yesterday she told us she saw it from... That's why I was confused. Like, you weren't at the bus. You were with your boyfriend. Boyfriend number... I don't know which number, but... Security room in the underground parking lot is well positioned. It's built on the second floor, so you can see the entire lot. She would have been able to see the emergency phone from there. Well, Why there? There are many other places where she could have seen the phone. Salo didn't make that quote, but Salo sees a typo. Huh? Oh, did she? Do you want me to correct that, Salo? Not in this case, Your Honor. The witness, not being part of the prosecutor's office, couldn't park in A block. The only place where she could have seen the crime and the back of the petition is here. I remember in your testimony you said you brought a lunch to your boyfriend in the security guard room, huh? Well, Miss Star. Map reminds me of old online game where you dodge the guards. Oh, where the thingamabobs. The thingamabobs. Where does the flashlight... The flashlight shines on the ground and you have to evade him that way. Yeah, that one. Let me also edit votes. Because we are, well, technically we are also dissing her a bit. But... Shush, okay. Let me move this one back. How many years have I been getting the better of men? To think that the tables could be turned. Today, a man has got the better of Angel Star. Order! You used to be a detective, you should know better. I'm not turning back. The guilty will be punished. And I'll do what I must to make sure justice prevails. Is she talking about Miss Guy? Is she talking about the... Is that right? Doesn't this strike you as odd? Why did Miss Star lie? It doesn't make sense. Could have just said she saw the crime from the security guard station. How else could she have taken that photo? Angel Cersei Lucifer friends? A fallen angel mourning. Oh! Maybe! That could be, yeah. Wouldn't change anything. Photograph tells all, but this happened after the murder. Angel Star's the one that killed him. I mean, I had suspicions of that anyway. Angel Star's the one that killed him. And she's just opening the trunk. That's when she took the picture. I think. Maybe the picture had been like confident. I don't know. Well, she definitely set a trap though. That truth still stands? No, it does not. How could she have taken a picture? If a witness is found to be lying, they're guilty of perjury. She knows this. She wouldn't risk that without a good reason. So, what was the reason? Maybe. She was in the security room. The crime was witnessed from the security guard station. That's why she first ran to the telephone. The picture had been taken, maybe with a timer? Something like a timer? Because if she knew about it, then they would be asking her about the timer on the camera. Because that would have been weird. Like, why would you put up a camera with a timer, or at least even a remote camera, one with a remote, without knowing that there was something going on? So she must have set up the camera beforehand, killed the guy, then went off to the guard office so she had an alibi. Or at least she looks like she had an alibi. Because she couldn't have taken a photo and been in the security guard office. And this is the moment that Lana opens the trunk. Must make a vital difference. But what? Angle of view to the crime, distance to the crime, difference in lighting. Distance to the crime, because from the guard office, she can quickly head down. It changes the distance between her and the scene of the crime.
Objection!
My condolences, Mr. Wright, but one look at the floor plans and it's quite clear. The distance between the scene of the crime and the guard station is 30 feet. I don't see how that would change what she could see.
Objection!
What she saw is not in the question here. What matters is the time it would take her to reach the scene of the crime. Miss Starr, you witnessed the crime from the security guard station. Now, how long did it take you to go from there to the scene of the crime where you arrested Miss Sky? Yes, me? Squid... I don't know if that's squid or rubber bands. Those kind of look like rubber bands. I don't think I would eat these. The quality of my lunch does not come from low tuna. They are rubber bands. They really are rubber bands. I was bringing a peanut butter and jelly lunch with my fresh boysenberry jam to my boyfriend. Boysenberry. He wasn't in the station, so I waited. I witnessed the crime from the glass-walled station. Ran down, arrested her. Before I knew what I was doing, I found myself running towards the crime. But the door was locked, I couldn't open it. So you ran around. That's a long way. That's why I had to go through the visitors' parking in B block. That's... How'd you do that within 6 minutes? And then climbing over the fence. Only took me at least 5 minutes to get to the scene of the crime. That's interesting. So when did you witness that? But it was that woman over there in the defendant's chair who stabbed him. I know it. I have photographic evidence. So why did you... I swear it's on my finest plastic spork. Why did you take the photo though? I thought you were in a hurry. Were you not in a hurry? Spork's a wonderful invention. I've never actually used the spork, I think. Or maybe not often. Wait, that one looks good. Give me that one instead. Why do I get rubber bands and he gets the caviar? Huh? You know, I mean, I did say that I didn't really want to buy caviar myself because it's expensive. But this is so much better than rubber bands. She's terrible. That looks good though. Uh-oh. So, raise an objection.
Objection!
5 minutes between the witnessing of the murder and the rest. You could make pasta. Oh, I've got lunch boxes that tie pasta into knots, rookie. Wait, you can't. No! Cooking. Well, unless it's fresh. You can make fresh pasta. You can make fresh pasta within 5 minutes. But if it's dried pasta, it takes 8 minutes if you like al dente. Exactly. If you specify I like al dente, it kind of depends on if you want, if you have like fresh pasta or that's not dried, or if it's dried. If it's dried, you need like 8 or 9 minutes. And if it's fresh, then it's about 2 or 3. So then you can make then you can make al dente pasta. It's food. It's pasta. Of course I know. Strange. You are a criminal. What would you do with 5 minutes, Your Honor? I guess I'd flee the scene. Some types of dry pasta might be doable if you like it very chewy, but if you like it very chewy, it's not al dente. And he specified al dente. Salo does experiment before he lurks. Is it the bot experiment? But you have the instincts of a killer. You would run. But this time was different. Miss Sky dawdled at the scene of the crime. She even had her picture taken. No true criminal would act this way. It's inconceivable. Isn't that what al dente is, chewy, because it's relatively hard? No, al dente means it does still have a bite, but it's not relatively hard. It's not exactly chewy. Like, you do feel the bite, kind of, but it's not chewy. Chewy means that you haven't boiled it long enough. This is what my years of eating pasta. I ate a lot of pasta the times I have gone to Italy. Usually twice a day. Well then, it seems we've come to the end of this testimony. Witness has a grudge against the defendant, and I'm blanking her testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, is the next witness ready to go? Hey! Oh no, she took the picture still. Okay, never mind. Unfortunately, I appear to have overestimated this witness on account of her professional history. We screwed that can shut! Oh, I'm afraid that the cough-up queen has been dethroned. She is now a cough-up peasant. And with that, court is adjourned. I will 1v1 you in CODs and Quickscope. COD is fish. Why are you making fish? Scope your lasagna that you wanted to bring to the picnic, so then all your friends will ask you where's the food and then be sad because you couldn't handle God Gamer Salo. And the skills are not. Oh, why are you 1v1ing someone in CODs? I mean, you still gotta. I guess you could make COD with lasagna. Could possibly be good. I've seen lasagna with white fish, I think. Fuck the fish? Why? Why would you do that? I did learn a fact. Oh. Well. Yeah, do not. I learned more things about dolphins. I have at least I saw a fact drop by. I have not fact checked it because I wasn't sure if I should fact check that. But it was with dolphins and fish, but other fish, and I think actually also a different dolphin. Dolphins are something. They are something. Dolphins. Hold it. The great penis of dolphins? Kind of. I mean, I've heard about them doing things with dead fish, but I've now also heard of them doing things with moray eels. So yeah, dolphins are something. They used to be my favorite animal. I mean, I still kind of like them, but now they make some questionable choices sometimes. Though I guess if you gotta, sometimes you gotta deal with the hand that you're. Wait, well, you gotta roll with the rows that you have, with the oars that you. Oh wait, no, that's a Dutch one. Okay, that's a Dutch saying. Oh, I was mixing up Dutch and English sayings. I don't think I know the English saying. Maybe I do. I did not order squid wheel. Oh, Edgeworth. Maybe Eggyworth did. Are we sharing a lunchbox now? Oh, that's cute. I prefer to not take the defense's team's leftovers. I might be able to save you. I have decisive evidence. Why are you only bringing this up now? Huh? My apologies, but we have no further questions to ask of you, mister. Is this your jumbo lunchbox? Woohoo! A triple decker! Out of deference to witness determination, I'll allow one more testimony. Let's hear about this decisive evidence. Oh, you won't be disappointed. I don't know. I've been very disappointed with most of these lunches though. Is she going to pull out of her lunchbox this? Is she going to pull out of her box this time? Eh? Oh, deze doos. I should have mentioned those 5 minutes when I wasn't looking at the crime scene. And now, to the matter of the victim's shoe, did I not bring this up? 2 types of blood were found on the shoe. One was, of course, the victim's, and the other blood type matched that of the defendant, Lana Sky. This shoe proves it. It's flawless, decisive evidence. There was blood found on that shoe. Try Lunchland for all your lunch and the decisive evidence needs. You could have. What's the meaning of this? Why is this the first time I've heard of this evidence? Again, this is the second. So already, I don't trust you with evidence. Oh. And you had blood tests performed by your detective boyfriend. 3 boyfriends in forensics. 3. This lady has a harem. Wow. That means she already has 4. Do they all know about each? I do wonder about that because these 3, all of these 3 boyfriends in forensics, they have to know about each other, right? They can't just not know about each other. So maybe this is just a polyromantic relationship. Maybe. Or a harem. Yeah, some kind of polycule might be, or she has a. I mean, if they all consent to this, I guess they can do whatever they want. It's a hopefully healthy adult relationship. In any case, Your Honor, I can't accept this as evidence. What? You must know the 2 rules of evidence law. Rule 1. No evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department. In other words, this shoe is illegal evidence, at least for the time being. Edward sure is celebrating. Not so fast. Does she have another one? Boyfriend number 5. I used to be a detective. That doesn't mean that you can allow this. You're not a detective anymore. As I mentioned previously, the shoe has already been tested. It was approved by the police department as of the... Even the general public can produce official evidence, Mr. Edgeworth. The audacity of this lunch lady. Yeah. And, you know, at least right now we're only viewers. Can you imagine actually having to deal with her? What if she was your coworker? Just going on. Oh boy. I would not want to work with her. Nightmare coworker it is. Jeez. Where's the communication? Where's the teamwork? There is none. She just does stuff on her own. With her boyfriends, I guess. Man. Edgeworth's looking pretty sullen. You could at least study some evidence law, really. Oh, nightmare lady, nightmare coworker, possibly also a nightmare girlfriend. Can you imagine? You have her as a girlfriend, and she lovingly makes you lunch every day and everything, you know. And then one day you have a fight and you decide to take some time off before you talk it out. You gotta cool down a bit. You don't want to go in talking it out with heated emotions because there's chance that you still have a fight after. So you want to calm down first. And instead of that, she serves you food with rubber bands. Saying, oh, these are squid rings. No worries. It'll be fine. Serving you half-eaten watermelons. Just having a whole bottle of sauce in there. Just rice. I mean, if it happens once or a few times, I guess. But rubber bands? Having just rice is I guess that could be a way of pushing your anger out. But don't put stuff in there that's not foods. What if he were to be sick and didn't realize that it wasn't edible? Suddenly you killed someone. Prosecution's complaints notwithstanding, it appears that this evidence satisfies the first rule of evidence law. And what's the second rule? If there's a first rule, there gotta be a second, right? Seems that you have yet another count against you, witness. Anything to ensure that the guilty are properly judged. I don't wonder if you could even chew rubber bands. Swallow, sure, but chew? I don't think so. I mean, if sometimes cats do eat rubber bands, they should not be doing that. There's a chance that you need to go to the vets and get that stomach pumped if it happens too often. I hope that they poop it out whenever they do, but there is a chance that cats eat the rubber bands when they're playing with them because they do like playing with the rubber bands. And I know that people like playing with the rubber bands with cats, using them as a toy. But man, you should not be doing. You should not be doing that. What if they accidentally eat it and then you suddenly have a thingamabob? No, it's not stuffed. It's blocked, like a blocked. Why do I forget words? Block intestine. I also know that people for some reason use unused tampons, like the ones that are still packaged as a toy, and I'm just like, I guess they tear it. No, they don't tear it to bits. Cats do have sharper teeth, but they're more likely to actually swallow. It's the same with kibble as well. Like sometimes if the kibble is big enough, they do chew on it. But cats are more likely to instantly swallow than to actually chew on their foods. Like the teeth are they're what do we call that in English? In Dutch we call them like snijtanden, which translate to cutting teeth, because those teeth are made to rip meat of bones and to tear meat apart. They're not made for like small things like rubber bands, because though if they were to be chewing on those, there's a bigger chance of it getting stuck between the teeth than of them actually just tearing it to pieces. Which is why you should not be playing with rubber bands and cats. If it's not a cat toy, it's better to not do it. There's a risk of them being hurt. There's so many cat toys. It's easy to make something that could be used as a cat toy, like toilet rolls. Toilet rolls are kind of okay, because it's carton and carton can at least dissolve a bit. Incisors? Oh, that could be. I do not know about anatomy. Especially not if it's in English. But yeah, a lot of things when accidents happen to cats, it's it's an accident. They didn't mean for it to happen. But that's why you should just try to keep it in mind indeed. Give the cats many cardboard boxes. Yeah, they love cardboard boxes. Sometimes you can just pick up the cardboard box if they don't like it anymore, put it somewhere else, and they'll like it again. I do also remember, like, because toilet rolls, if you put toilet rolls together in like a shoebox and then put kibble in there, and you kind of have like a feeding puzzle, a DIY feeding puzzle. Those are safe. Those are fine. But man, rubber bands. I guess we cross-examine the witness. Should have mentioned those 5 minutes when I wasn't looking at the crime scene. Did I not bring this up? No, you did not, you idiots! I found the shoe at the scene of the crime. Detained the chief prosecutor and notified the police department. I wanted to make myself useful while I was waiting for the police to arrive. So, like an ill-trained push, you snuck off with a shoe. I was afraid someone would erase the chief prosecutor's crime. The shoe was my secret weapon if that should happen. See this fashionable basket I have here? It carries more than lunchboxes, gentlemen. Like, more murder weapons. Happy for you in your lunchbox bag. You removed valuable evidence from the scene of the crime. That's, isn't that also a crime? That's a crime, right? Two types of blood were found on the shoe. One was, of course, the victim's. So you brought it to the forensics department? You're going to submit something as evidence. You need it approved. To do that, evidence must be analyzed by a forensics expert, like your boyfriend. Shoes appear to have bloodstains on it. Oh, that reminds me of a time in D&D where I think one of my friends, they found a bloodstain on the bed, and for some reason, they thought it was a good idea to lick the blood to identify it. I mean, I don't think they were able to do it, from what I remember. But yeah, none of us expected that. She just went, I licked the bloods. All of us, the DM as well, were like, wait. This is not how you normally... Huh? Were they a non-human species? Elf ranger, I guess? Yeah, she was an elf. No, she wasn't a ranger. Was she? No, she was a cleric. She's a cleric. She's an elf cleric. I don't... Are those... I don't think elves are able to discern blood by taste, right? Right? And then she got almost caught by the mimic that was in the closet. Oh, and that blood belonged to the victim, Detective Goodman. As I said, there were two types of blood found on the shoe. And the other blood type matched that of defendant, Miss Lana Sky. Yeah. I don't think it actually did anything. It was fun to see. This was our first D&D session as well, though. So maybe that's why. The shoe proves it. It's flawless, decisive evidence. So, did you get her blood? You can't say for sure the blood belonged to the defendant with a blood test. You gotta do a DNA test for that. You claim to know something about blood tests, rookie? Well, blood comes in 4 types. A, B, O, AB. And you have your positive and your negative. However, you can't tell from a blood test whether a murder was committed in cold... Phoenix. It's just a figure of speech, Mr. Wright. Actually, we can differentiate between millions of types with all the blood tests out there. Which means that we can more or less narrow down any sample of blood... Emma. Or so I hear. That's pretty specific. Blood type, blood... Oh, type O negative, easy. If I had a little more time, I would have gotten DNA test results. But I said, there's very little doubt it could be anyone's but Miss Lana Sky's. Oh, the suspect's blood was found on the victim's shoe. Was she bleeding? I don't remember her bleeding. That ties her directly to the death of Detective Goodman. fish guts. Are those cooked or raw? Maybe it's good. You know, if it was anyone other than Angel giving me the lunchbox, I would have gone with, oh, maybe it's tasty. But considering that she just gave us rubber bands, I don't know about this. Some like it hot, Mr. Wright. Some like your client. She's in enough hot water to make a whole vat of soup. Don't you have a problem with the shoe? I do. There's a problem. Let's say there's a clear contradiction. A clear contradiction? Give you peppered fish gut now, but you couldn't take the heat, could you? No, I cannot. No, I cannot. I am very bad with Wright. Very bad. Let's hear what Mr. Wright has to say. There's blood on the bottom. Wait. Well, she stepped in blood. Is that it? Oh no. Oh no, I forgot to say. Smear on the bottom, spatter on the top. Yeah. So, I think it is the one. You know what? Sure. Let's just go. Take that! Yeah! I wonder if you noticed, but there's blood on the bottom of the shoe. Don't mess with me, rookie. Or it'll be your blood on the bottom of my shoe. Are you saying you're going to kill me? Is this a death threat? Huh? That is a criminal offense. You're not allowed to do that. There's quite a bit of blood on the bottom of the shoe. The victim was stabbed with a knife. What could possibly be contradictory about blood on the bottom of the shoe? Stains came at different times? Yeah, I assume so. Also, she's wearing black shoes. These aren't white shoes. Can I? Take that! Problem is the footprint. This is your shoe, isn't it? It's gotta be her shoe. Note that the bottom of the victim's shoe is covered in blood. Isn't it strange? Why weren't there any bloody footprints found by the scene of the crime? As you can see, there were no traces of such footprints. She's wearing black shoes! She is wearing... I mean, there's no footprints, but also... This picture only shows part of the floors. It could have been bloody footprints. And where are they? Because we checked the scene and found nothing of the sort. Sure that the lack of a footprint is a contradiction, but then we have to ask why there wasn't a footprint. I don't know why it's not there. I'm just good at finding contradiction. I see. Now I get it. Our witness is more devious than I gave her credit for. We were hoodwinked to the very end. But she slipped. There's one vile hint to the truth in her testimony. Think back to when she told us about apprehending the suspect. tried to resist, but her efforts were in vain. She knocked my hands aside, kicked over an oil drum. Then... There was water in there? Allow me to ask a very simple question. This oil drum, was it empty? Oh, that's... I'm not sure I like your attitude, Mr. Edgeworth. Though, apparently you're not the slowest conveyor belt in the lunchbox factory. The oil drum, kicked over by the chief prosecutor, was brimming with water. Oh, from the tap! There was a tap over there. The real reason to erase evidence? But... shoe color? To erase the bloodstains that would become evident against her? Eggyworth, what are you doing? Bloodstains left on the victim's shoes tie her quite clearly. No, but... Oh wait, these are the victim's shoes! I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Not the suspect shoes, the victim shoes. But why does the victim have blood on his shoes? Then after the deed was done, she knocked over the oil drum to erase telltale signs. Why, that's a prosecutor's specialty, erasing evidence. This guy right hand was hurt. Oh, didn't she say she cut herself when she stabbed him? Blood spurting explains blood on top, not on the bottom. Yeah. Well, though, if she did... If they were her shoes, I could have seen it as, oh, the blood spurting was on the top and then also part of it on the floor. And then she kicked oil over the oil drum to erase the evidence after she stepped in it. However, they mentioned it's the victim's shoes. It's not the suspect's shoes. Why is there blood on the bottom of the suspect's shoes? So the blood splatters were his. Probably when she opened the trunk. And I think that's when she cut herself and splattered it. But sisters confessed to the crime, she tried to conceal it. There's no debate for further debate. There's no need for further debate. Angel Star's on the prosecution side. She could have been lying about the water. Wait. Can I... Where's my... Oh, hold it! Little girl, what did you just say? Huh? Me? Did you say that I, Angel Star, was on the prosecution side? Well, yeah, you are. You're saying my sister hid evidence by erasing bloody footprints. I thought you had your fill, but here you are, demanding a second helping. Another lunchbox. Called evidence. There is more? How much evidence does this lady have? Time for deliberation is past. Any further comments and you will be held in contempt of court. Your threats don't scare her, the cough-up queen. Cough-up peasant. Many lunchboxes does she... How big is her bag? How big? There's more? Yeah, see, so that's his shoe. Did she take a picture of the crime scene. Photograph. I had it just in case anyone had the gall to suggest that the white shoe didn't belong to the victim. Look at the asphalt in that photo. It's clearly wet. Immediately after the murder, the crime scene was washed with water. I guess it could be possible that we don't see the leg. Seems this was what your sister wanted anyway. It doesn't make sense still. Wet or not, don't be so quick to throw in the towel. Get yourself up off the asphalt. Take another good look. Don't give up, not until the bitter end. Why does the shoe... Why does the victim's shoe have blood on the bottom? No, we are raising objection! Well timed! Your Honor, wait! What is it with you people? Can't I hand down my verdicts in peace anymore? No, of course not! Whatever it is, can't wait. Look at the photograph, the last one submitted. This trial isn't over until we give each piece of evidence proper consideration. Are you saying there's a problem with this latest piece of evidence? Yeah, I'll think later. That's a problem. I suppose since we've come this far, we could give every claim a fair shake. Very well, Mr. Wright. The problem with this photo? The problem with this photo is but well, that's a good question. There is blood on the shoe. It's there on the bottom here. But not on the bottom. Oh, you can't see that, can you? I mean, it doesn't reflect. I mean, it might still be anyway. But his coat is way too white. It should be visible if it was there. I mean, we can give it... Oh. Wait, how much HP did I have? Not a lot. How could there have been so much blood? It doesn't... There is barely any blood on him. Also, the knife is still in there, which means that it kind of stops the blood flow, I guess, as well. And I guess that's why the murder happened between 1.5 hours after 4 p.m. Because it could have happened before. Where's the blood on the car? Not on the pants or the arms. There's no blood in the car. It should have been... He should have been bleeding on the car as well, right? Because the car didn't get wet. Yeah, I think the body was moved. I'm not exactly sure how. But the body was moved. She probably killed him somewhere else. Like, I mean, she's got a van. She's got a lunch van. So I think she killed him in somewhere at their lunch van. And then after that, there's something off. Well, the car's off. It's not turned on. His heart as well. I don't think his heart is turned on. There's so many contradictions here that I don't know which one to choose. What's in the exhaust? The muffler. She moved! She moved the car! Not the body. The body's also turned off. Thank you for the CPUs. There's so many contradictions. Oh, and it's like, thank you, thank you. There's so many. I don't know which one is the right one. There's a lot of things where I would go like, I wouldn't trust this crime scene. I would not trust this crime scene. There needs to be a bit more. Why is the muffler there? At least the dead one. Oh, nope, definitely been turned off for that. Like this is weird in my opinion. This is weird. Shoe is weird. The car is weird. It's so clean. This crime scene is way too clean, but yeah, also the muffler. Did Edgeworth... No, he did park his car. I think I'll go for the muffler first. And otherwise, I guess the rest I haven't saved. Here, what is this? Hey, it is the muffler! There's something poking out of the car's muffler. Wait, isn't that called an exhaust pipe? Is that called a muffler? I thought that was called an exhaust pipe. Huh? Huh? I guess I don't know enough about cars as I thought I knew a bit about cars at least. Is this American things? Wait just a moment, Mr. Edgeworth. Your Honor? You just said muffler. However, I see no trace of a muffler or scarf of any kind in this photograph. Ah, muffler is or can be attached to exhaust pipe. A muffler is also part on a car or a motorcycle. Ah, there you go. We got our explanation. Just think of it as part of the exhaust system. A pipe. Oh, that's why she was thinking about the what's that suspicious cloth sticking out of the car's muffler? So what if there is something sticking out of the muffler? What does it have to do with this case? Well, you kept mentioning a muffler. You heard all the mufflers. I don't think Lana knew about the muffler. Only you did. Sorry, Miss Star, but it's not going to be that easy. In fact, you've already told us why this is important to the case. You said as much in your testimony. What? Let's hear what Mr. Wright has on his mind. Tell us why you think this piece of cloth in the muffler is related to the case. Alright, the phone! The word muffler was overheard during a call made to Emma. Miss Star, recall your testimony to the court. Ah, yes, when I arrested her, she mentioned the muffler. That's what had me confused in my earlier testimony. So, Hello! How you doing? didn't say thingamabob today. No. Could it be that the muffler you heard mentioned was actually this exhaust pipe? If so, that means this piece of cloth is vital evidence. Oh! Well, it seems we'll have to suspend the proceedings. Suspense? I find myself wondering about that piece of cloth. Not today. Nah. We leave any question unanswered here. Here we do a disservice to the law. Have the car at the crime scene inspected at once and bring me that cloth. Thank you for the snacky wolf. Hope you're doing good. Did you have board game night? The verdict will have to wait until after we've seen all the evidence. Agreed? I suppose so. Whew. Well, we made it, at least for now. This court will adjourn for a 30-minute recess. It's lunchtime after all. How many lunch boxes did this guy eat? A lot. Oh, that was a long first trial day. 10:30, we can go another. Choosing between... Yeah, I can imagine. Hope you had fun at board game night, though. Mr. Wright? Are trials always like this with you? Like, you're swimming up from the bottom of a lake, about to reach the surface, but no matter how hard you paddle, you never seem to get there? Pretty much. Except today, we're swimming in quicksand. So, what happened to your sister anyway? Apparently, she got called off to the judges' chambers. Probably something to do with that piece of cloth. So, this is where we turn the trial around, right? Her only weapon, a tiny, insignificant piece of cloth. I'm the one who's starting to feel tiny and insignificant, to tell you the truth. Game was good, bit too long, had to abort in a... Wait, which game was it though? 8 rounds? Oh my god. Last of 8 rounds. Wow. Hola, partner! Mr. Cowboy Marshall! They say you show a red cloth to a bull, it'll fire up its temper. That's what they told me when I was youngin' at least. Thought I'd come take a look, see how the trial's going. Looks like I'm late. They've got the home range locked down tighter than a fort in enemy territory. Not hard to slip out, huh? What's going on over there anyway? All the police I've seen these last 2 days have been really on edge. Haven't you got enough on your plate without worrying about other people, compadre? You gotta be worrying about the chief prosecutor's taste in mufflers, for example. Officer Marshall? The whole muffler thing didn't have anything to do with scarves. She wasn't even wearing a scarf. You don't say. Now, don't that just speed up? I've seen the red breeze blow at her slender neck many a time. I saw it that date. She was wearing a red muffler? It was called the Taverns of Tiefenthal. Oh, what was it about? At the award ceremony that afternoon, Edgeworth's seen it too, I'd reckon. And she's not wearing it. So Mrs. Starr wasn't mistaken. Oh, it's about time. Remember, partner? Sometimes you gotta grab the bull by the horns. Ah, a bit too little player interaction. Oh, that's too bad though. Like, player interaction is what I think one of the most fun things about board games. Especially if you're like playing with a group or something. Sometimes you just gotta let that bull go where it will. Time will tell. A bad feeling about this. Oh, what are we swimming right now? Still that quicksand. If it's steak sauce, I can cook you up with some fine ribs. Hoo-wee! Please, I haven't had spare ribs in ages. Oh, at least it's not another day of investigation. I'd like to resume. Is something wrong, Mr. Edgeworth? Your face is blue, your lips are purple, you're sweating bullets. That furrowed brow, those grinding teeth, those watery eyes. What's more, your eyes are looking a bit unfocused. Can't be. This can't happen. Eggyworth, please do tell. This time we do kiss and tell, please. Thank you very much. About managing a tavern as a tech building game with guests and employees as cards. But we also need fitting dice to actually sell stuff to people. And that sounds like a complicated board game. During our recess, this is unacceptable, but it seems our prosecutor is quite beside himself. Oh. Yeah, then you could probably not do it in an evening, right? But also, if there's little player interaction, it might still be fun, but... Knock, knock! Who's... Who is this guy? Why is he so orange? Has he put on too much fake tan? A strange stuffy aura seems to be filling the courtroom. Hey, the temperature rose 5.7 degrees when that man came in. 3 out of 4 people didn't know how to play. Oh, I guess for next time it might be good then, because then you guys know how to play it, right? Is he that hot? Who is this guy? Hello? It's you? Who is you? Can we have an introduction, please? Are they... Oh! I'm sorry I'm late, Odzi. The roads are packed. It's just me. Long time no see, Odzi. How you been so much these days? Hello. No, I've been busy. Busy, Smizzy, Odzi, my boy. You have to make time to relax. Yes, indeed. Is the judge actually called Judge? Vogel, is this another one of your husbandos, or your new husband? I'm afraid you're right. Very afraid. Who are you? So you're right, the attorney. I've heard good things about your son. Thanks? So sorry about our little Worthy giving you all that trouble, eh? So cute. You know, we should all go swimming together sometime. Jolly! Edgeworthy? Little Worthy? Mr. Wright, you don't know this district chief of police? No? No, I do not. Oh, he's the guy... Wait. Chief of the... Designed by the Chief of Detectives and created by Detective Conch. He's the guy that made the Blue Badger panel! He barely fits his stand. He's the top-ranking police officer in the entire district. Man, those eyes do look a little intense, though. Name's Gant, Damon Gant. Pleased to meet you, everyone. So what do we owe this honor today? It's been over 2 years since you last came to this courtroom, hasn't it? He doesn't really get in touch with the police, I guess. Is that a good thing? I'm not sure. Oh, it's Worthy here. Look at the poor fellow. I just thought I'd help out by bringing this. Hey, that's my sister's muffler. So Miss Star wasn't just seeing things. Hey Jimmy, thank you for the snacky! When the crime occurred, Miss Sky really was wearing that muffler. Know nothing about the case, but I'm convinced he's the murderer. Why though? No, it's definitely the lunch lady. It's the lunch lady. There's no... If you're feeding someone rubber bands, you're a murderer. To think that it was stuffed into that exhaust pipe. A little worthy scar, no less. How's the lawyering going? We're managing. Oh. It's really quite embarrassing, even for us. It's what you'd call a switchblade knife. Quite perplexing, this. Wait, SL9 too? SL9! The notes! The notes! This is part of the evidence from 2 years ago. Your dog, we heard you like mufflers, so we put a muffler in your muffler. All I think of when I hear muffler is Pashmina, because Pashmina is also wearing a muffler. From Hamtaro. Chief, what kind of outfit are you running? Wow. Really? You're saying that, Edgeworth? Oh. How could they miss such a vital piece of evidence? Your investigators are this lax. How do you expect us to do our job? No, wait a minute, Worthy. I've no desire to hear your excuses. I'm telling you to wait. Or didn't you hear me? Have a look at this document where it says person in charge of investigation. There's no mistaking that signature, is there? Miles Edgeworth? That's not fair! On the day of the crime, I had your head in the clouds because you got that award. I know how you feel. But you're the person in charge. I expect a written apology. What? Are you serious? Don't be so upset. We'll find a way to clean up this mess that you made. It's the first time I've seen Mr. Edwards at a loss for words. Kawaii. Oh, this kind of major blunders, unlike you, Mr. Edgeworth. The court accepts this new evidence. But I'd like to ask the defense a favor first. Yes? Just to be sure, I'd like to take a look at the blade of this knife. The blade? Well, I don't see why not. Could you open it up for me? Thank you for the sippy, Jimmy. All I think all I have to do is push that switch and... If I cut my finger, Mr. Wright, I wouldn't be able to pound my gavel anymore. If I cut my finger, I wouldn't be able to point at people. She cut her finger on the switchblade knife. The one that was part of the evidence that they were moving. Oh yeah, we're opening. Can I not open it myself? Also, there's fingerprints here. Hello. There we go. Click. It's broken. I'm the one who's scared. Look at the knife blade. The tip's broken off. This dark red stain. Blood? Wrapped in a defendant's muffler. Small tag attached. Why did she hide that? This does not excuse actions of the police department. I would like to hear an explanation from the chief of police himself. Oh, you know, good thing that he's here then. I'm terribly sorry, but could I ask you to testify for us about the split between the prosecutors and the police and this knife? Sure thing, not a problem, not even a little one, really. So, this knife is special, but I can't say how here, unless there's evidence to prove a connection between this knife and Goodman. This goatee's like, it does look like a seashell, but also kind of like the thing that Edgeworth wears. That was a bad day for the department. We weren't in any shape to do an investigation. The detective was killed at the police department. See, what a mess. You gotta sleep? Aww. Wait. Vogel, go sleep. I know you went to bed very late last night. Go to sleep, you. Go get your rest. You went to bed later than I did. That's like an achievement. Especially for you. Go sleep. The time of the crime? I-15. Scary coincidence, huh? It's not officially linked to this here case, so I can't talk much about it. There was a murder at the police department? A detective? That's hush information, IG. I haven't exactly announced it yet. Objection! Wait, 5:15? That's the exact time that Detective Goodman was killed at the prosecutor's office. Huh? Anyway, we at the department were all flustered, as you might as well assume. We're in the middle of a top secret investigation. Don't tell anyone, okay? I think we understand the police department situation. I thought it was... Well, Mr. Wright. Two detectives killed at the same time in two different places. I'd like to exercise my right to cross-examine the witness. Keep your questions focused on the case at hand. So, also, my HPA. It's back up! It is back up! Oh my gosh! We are saving just in case. Did I save? I think I did, but oh well. I can't say how here unless there's evidence to prove a connection between this knife and Goodman. Like... this one? Wait a second. At last, an honest to good objection! This knife, this has something to do with Detective Goodman. And honest to goodness, what do you mean from Uchi? This is great! Look at the tag on this knife. It reads SL92. Over here we also have a memo that was on the body of the victim. I mean, what's this? 6 minus 7S 12 2? Gotta turn it upside down, Your Honor. It's printed name on the memo makes it look like it's the right side up. But turn it around and what do you get? SL2 221. Wait a minute. $221. So 2 years before that was the other crime then? Because this is the case where they were moving evidence for. So this is definitely linked. Whoever wrote this note was holding the paper upside down. That's the same thing as written on a nice tag. Oh no, the cases are linked. Oh well, I guess the cat's out of the bag. You win, Righto. This knife was evidence in the case. It was stolen from the department's evidence room. It was a bad day for the department. We weren't in any shape to do an investigation. So, this knife was stolen? Yeah, but on the day of the murder. Was it in fact a murder weapon? Nice, nice! Good show, little worthy. It was a murder weapon, as it happened. There's evidence from a case long since solved. It was found in the exhaust pipe of Edgeworth's car. Hard to think there isn't a connection there. Okay. Detective was killed at the police department. See, what a mess. So, on the same day that the detective was killed in the prosecutor's parking lot, another detective was killed at the police department? That's a fact surprising, isn't it, Archie? And the perpetrator, do you have a suspect? Yeah, there was a suspect. Just arrested them, in fact. That was quick. But there's still a lot of unanswered questions. Maybe you could help, Righto? You could Help me by giving me data on your case. Good one, this kid's sharp, just like his hair. Okay, here's the deal. I tell you one thing and one thing only. We know when the victim died. How was the victim killed? Probably also stab wounds. Where was the victim found? Well, I can't speak on where the corpse was found, but I can say that the crime took place in the evidence room at the police department. Wait a second, I heard of that. Didn't he mention that in his testimony just now? The knife was evidence in a case, stolen from the department's evidence room. Did she kill someone else? No, but the photo was taken. There's the connection between the two cases. We just got handed our ticket to go to town on this kid. Yeah. I have a feeling that that's not the case. This is your boy. It's a link between the two cases established. We finally have some leverage. Now we can get Gan to testify about the details. Oh. Oh. Chief, the defense position is simply this. The connection between these two cases has already been proven. You don't say. Well, I wouldn't, Righto. What's your connection? The connection is a place mentioned in the testimony we just heard. The knife found in the lot was stolen from the police department's evidence room. Not to mention the victim had on him the case number on the knife's evidence tag. No, the detective couldn't have. No. And we also know that the detective murdered at the police department was killed in that very same evidence room. There do seem to be too many connections for it to be a coincidence. Uh-oh. Why is it quiet? You two make a good pair. Yeah, I know, right? They do make a good pair. It took my man 2 days to find out what you deduced right here. Maybe they are a little incompetent. Who knows? I request that you release your information on the victim at the police department. See, that's the tricky part. It hasn't been announced yet and all. Can we get the information unofficially? Sure, why not? It's unofficial after all. I'll cooperate, but I can't reveal the name of the department, victim of the department, okay? Well, if you're going to tell us a little, why not tell us everything? Well, case information, sticky stuff. You have to do everything properly. Oh. ID number. How about you tell me the victim's ID number? Why not? It's not like you'll be able to tell who it is from that. You won't tell me their name after all. Oh, we keep a tight lid on ID number, so don't getting your hopes up. 5842189. That's interesting. Are there 2 Detective Goodmans? How are there 2 Detective Goodmans? Well, that's quite long. We have to remember these. It drives me nuts. 5829489. Oh, 5842189. Does it tell you anything? Oh, absolutely. This tells me something. I think. Meaning? Give me the evidence. What does it mean? It is confusing, though. What does it tell you? Well, we found an investigator's ID cards. Mr. Goodman. Witness. You're grinning like a schoolgirl from that. No, it's just... I got confused. And this is just come out with both guns blazing like you always do. The police departments, the prosecutor's office, 2 places, 2 detectives murdered at one time. Both the same ID. Actually, I happen to have a police ID number here. Oh, is it yours? Sir, do I work at the police? Huh? History repeats itself? Huh? This is... Oh, did that also happen the last time? No, I don't think we have that information. This is the ID number for victim, Detective Goodman. Shame on you, Righto. Personal IDs are top secret. Detective Goodman's ID number is 5842189. Well, that ID number we heard from the chief earlier. That started... No, it's not the date. Didn't even get the first... The number the chief police gave us was 5842189. Wait a second, right? But this is... That's a good question. 2 ID numbers are identical. In other words, detective killed in the police department's evidence room was Bruce Goodman. How you like? How you doing? How you doing? Are you doing good? Did you sleep well? What does our witness think about that? Sharp as a tack right now, righto. Sharp as a... You've been awake for 28 hours? And I've done that before a few weeks ago. Oh, not with small sleeps though. Not with small sleeps. I don't recommend it. Though I gotta say, when I did it, for some reason I wasn't tired at all until like 1 a.m. again. Wait, how long had I been awake? That's 24 hours. Because I woke up at like 12, 24. So 36 hours awake. But that was a few weeks ago. I wouldn't recommend doing it. I was just very busy. But wait, Detective Goodman is our victim. He was killed at 5:15 in the underground parking lot. Huh? I'm trying to think. We played Warhammer and we got there when there was still sun, left when the sun had risen. Oh, risen, right? Not risen. Oh boy, he's silly. Wait, did this happen earlier then? But you lost the match? Oh. Do you usually play Warhammer with just 2 people? I have no idea how Warhammer works. Yet, a detective Bruce Goodman was also killed at the police department. In the evidence room at the exact same time. That's impossible. So what we're saying is the same person was killed at the same time? And in a completely different location? No, what I want to know, why didn't I hear about this? Played Warhammer 40k at the convention. It was an exhausting amount of dice roll. Really? What? I have only painted one figurine once. I painted an orc, right? Oh no, it was a dwarf. Yeah. See, that's why I don't know anything about Warhammer. I thought it was a regular gaming store. Like, you know, a regular game store. It was a Warhammer store. Oh. Yes, it's top secret. Fine, but I'm the prosecutor in charge of this case. Now, just wait a second, Worthy. No need to get all flustered. Your Honor, the police department has made a grave error in this case. Wait. I said wait. Or didn't you hear me? The oversight, the grave error. Mr. Edgeworth. En Jos. Huh? We informed you yesterday. I believe it was our Officer Meekins who brought you the news. Where? That's... that weird guy. Yeah, this guy. Is Mr. Edgeworth anywhere on the premises? I'm here, sir, at the request of the chief. I've got your report. You don't mean him? According to Meekins, you didn't accept the report. Yeah, that's on you, Eddie. That's on you, Eggy. But your officer, he told me, he said that report had nothing to do with the Lana Skyans. Because there wasn't a link yet. There wasn't a link yet, so it had nothing to do at that point. Right now, we connected the incident, so there's a link. Thank you for CP and a stretch. Oh yeah. Okay. Detective Bruce Goodman murdered in the police department's evidence room. If I were to make you play a Warhammer game, would be 40k Kill Team or Age of Sigma Spearhead? Especially Spearhead is really friendly. I assume friendly to newbie players. Spearhead doesn't sound very friendly. Mr. Edgeworth, the victim's name is written right on top of the report. Why didn't your officer tell me? Honestly, I'm not sure if that officer was capable of making the connection. It took their whole team 2 days to make the connection anyway. He did seem challenged. Wow, Emma. Are you calling him dumb? In any case, this is a serious error across negligence of duty on your part, Worthy. But sir, you could have submitted that report this morning to the court as evidence. That night, oh, there wasn't a connection yet. Ooh. Oh, silence speaks 100 words. I had no such luck this time, Worthy. Or should I say, unworthy? So a very small scale with like 2 infantry squads. I don't think you usually have like 40k infantries, right? Or units. Why is it called 40k? Now, what was the second rule of evidence law? Oh, it's unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial. It wasn't relevant yet. We only made the connection just now. It takes place 40,000 years after the fantasy. Oh, so that's a sci-fi one. Normally, you submit a list of evidence to be used in court before trial. Huh? No, not anymore. This report wasn't on that list, so I couldn't submit this evidence until a connection was proven in court. The connection was just proven by Wright over there, so good job, Wright, my boy. Huh? I was just doing my job, unlike someone else apparently. No. Well. So, seems to have come to the end of this trial. I know you're going through a tough time, Worthy, but with all those rumors, you were even an Independence Judge just this past December. I apologize for this terrible lack of due diligence on my part. Please, just give me 1 day. So if I wanted to actually be, if I want to be an actually 40k now is on the 41st millennium. is lore? Is that huh? I'll get to the bottom of what happened if it's the last thing I do. You'd better get results this time. Really. My profound apologies, sir. Poor Mr. Edgeworth. Currently on lore. Time pause. Oh. But then the 40k still started in the 40th millennia, right? Wait, the 40th millennia is that? Wait. Yeah, second millennia, so that's 40 millennia after the original then. I don't think there's ever been an error this serious in the history of this court. I will grant one further day as the prosecution requested. Will that be sufficient? Whatever your punishment for this is, for your sake, I hope it's not decisive. Well, that was pretty... Oh, I thought that was short. Oh, I guess 45 minutes. Well, I guess I did get distracted at some point. Not too... Orcs are funny? Why are orcs funny now, though? So, what's going on? Good question. I think everyone's confused. The victim, Detective Bruce Godman, was stabbed to death after 5 PM on the 21st. Orcs are mushrooms? Huh? What? Oh, they're fungi! Man, I only realized because she used the emote. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't have linked it. It's like, wait, why are you using emotes? I'm so confused. Oh. He died in the prosecutor's parking lot and the police evidence room. Orcs are genuinely mushrooms and oh, okay. What's this and the evidence room parts? Also psychic? Huh? The prosecutor's office and the police department are 30 minutes apart by car. Oh, that's what we're going to find out. And she's in good spirits, but I'm not sure she's going to be much help with this. Look, we're in this together, alright? I'll prove that these thick-rimmed glasses of mine aren't just for show. To believe something hard enough, it becomes true. Oh man, so if I were an orc and I were to believe very, very hard that I'm actually a billionaire, I would be a billionaire? If they can think they can breathe in space, they will... What? Red bikes going faster than blue bikes? Oh, because they're red. Purple tanks being stealthy because have you ever actually seen a... Ooh. Good question. I don't think so. But also my memory isn't the best. Right. So, underground parking lots. I really don't think we should worry about the police department murder. There wasn't even a body found there, who cares? That was only our victim who was killed in the evidence room, no biggie. We will probably get more... I misread that as something else. I was like, wait, why are you getting more calm? Huh? What is this? Well, yeah, like R and N. If you put them together, you get an M, okay? I mean, I guess they could... I mean, if they believe it hard enough, they... Maybe if they're hard enough, then maybe... Well, you did let's say if they believe hard enough, it becomes true. So if they believe hard enough that there would be that there would I feel like something's going to happen if I keep going. But yeah, anything they believe hard enough in, it becomes true, right? So if they just believe hard enough that there's a lot more than normal by sheer luck, well, it could possibly happen. Oh no! Oh, that oil was it empty? Checked over by the chief prosecutor, brimming with water. It's better clipping. Shh. I'm just repeating what you guys said. Hmm? Oh. I do not need that clips. I do not need that clips. You know, she says they don't get along. Emma really likes her sister. No, I did not. The end result's the same. Also, orcs can take 3 pieces of trash and make it work into a gun. Because they believe hard enough. So, if it doesn't happen, they're not doing it hard enough. Right? That's not it at all. It's just, we're both professionals at what we do. And I trust her. Big words for a high school student. So if there's not more than usual, they're not doing it hard enough. Whether there was blood on the floor or not, the water in that oil drum washed it all away. Ignore the strength of my science at your own peril? Huh? What's that grin for? Luminol testing fluids. A lot of sticky stuff, you know? You can't just wash it away with a little water. Even if you can't see it, it's still there. Oh. Yeah, it does. Sometimes it's a little, it's quite a bit of a pain to wash to wash bloody things. Yup. Man. Can't just easily erase that. But wouldn't the police have already done this? Well, not if they're incompetent. Never trust anyone's eyes but your own. Just give it a try. I'm a minor. I can't even drink yet. Why do you have the fluid then? Oh. Wait, the glasses then... Oh. To test for a blood reaction, just spray the luminol on it. Like this, see? Press enter to spray it on. Let's find some blood stains. Found the blood. That's the footprints. I can see her eyes shining behind those glasses. Is this a blood stain? So, and that the main conflict of the series is just because some superhuman dudes had daddy issues. That doesn't sound like anything new. Emma, you're shaking. It's just, this is my first time seeing real blood. Scientific investigation in action. Oh, we definitely know that this is a blood stain, but doesn't something strike as you odd? Scientifically speaking, of course. This is the front of the shoe. And this is the back. Which means that they weren't standing towards the car. They were standing backwards. Right. I guess also the amount of blood? There's the location and the amount of blood. Why? Why is it elementary? I mean, I would think that if there was a fight, you'd expect some bloodstains here. Okay, so it is the amount. Hey, look at the blood on the Solved victim's shoe. That's a lot. If they fought here, they have been more blood than this. Hey, Mr. Wright. I'm gonna mark up the floor plans where you find a bloodstain, okay? Are we gonna spend more? Yeah, it's pretty handy to have around though. I saved up my allowance to buy that. Aww. Okay, we can't be sure that the police will reveal all their evidence in court. Sometimes they fail to mention evidence that doesn't fit with their view of the case. And let's drag out the hidden evidence out into the light of day. It feels like we're really investigating a crime now, isn't it? Guess I should give this a spray on anything suspicious. I wonder how that fluid of yours would react to a nice deli box. It's there! You only trust your own eyes, hmm? Not bad, you two. Sashimi! Wait. A day-old deli box? With sashimi? Where have you been keeping that sashimi? I would not be eating this anymore, though. Just that kind of lead-in doesn't really get my mouth watering. So, you certainly put me in a tight spot today. My apologies, Miss Star, but... Oh no, it's okay. It was my fault. Oh, we know. I witnessed everything from that security room up there. But I was afraid that wouldn't sound convincing enough, you see? See, cute, you're also a liar! Liar, liar, pencil liar! I was wrong to think that. I'm sorry. Sorry? You lied on the witness stand. That's unforgivable. Little girl, don't forget what's important here. Even if the place I witnessed the events from was different, I still saw what I saw. I saw Chief Prosecutor Sky stab a man in cold blood. That testimony still stands. She cute again. Did she take the body and then take the knife out? Had he been killed in the evidence room? Body taken? Because someone else put the body in Edgeworth's trunk? I swear it on my honor as a detective, she stabbed Goodman. No, this photograph has something important to tell us. What? So... There's that one. Yeah, I think she just... Because the coat already has blood on it. But there's none on the floor, which means that the stabbing happened somewhere else. So, you were a detective, weren't you, Miss Star? Yes, it was a long time ago. Well, 2 years ago. No matter how hardened a criminal, when they faced me, they coughed it up. Coughed it up? Also, no line of sight between the security. True! So how could she have seen it? Oh. Wait. That's the floor plan? Yep. Does it look... No, it would have been like right... Oh, I can't point that far. They confessed. They babbled like babies, you know. You know, I may seem like a demon sometimes, but... I can be your demon. I can be your angel. Wouldn't doubt it. Every day I drag the dirt out of the mouth of suspects after suspects. Before long they called me the cough-up queen. Oh, and Harry thought someone had gotten food poisoning in your... were let go or fired? Thought that I had found my dream job when I became an investigator. And if these prim and proper prosecutors hadn't let me go, I'd still be one today. It's all because of that case, the SL9 incident. Oh, the SL9 incident, huh? What was that? Oh, there we go. The SL9 incident. It's written on that knife, and on that note, Goodman. Goodman was the head detective on that case, you know. Really? That knife was evidence from that case, the murder weapon. It was due for transfer this very day that Goodman was killed. As I suspected, SL9 isn't over, not yet. You think you could tell us more about the SL9 incident? Oh. So the knife, huh? Oh, wait, no, wrong button. So... Oh, that's the same thing, okay. Wait, but I don't see another talk option. Okay. You said you wanted some hot tea, right? She didn't even look at it. Wait. But... why? I need to see something else? The word muffler was overheard during a call made to Emma. It was when she dropped that phone on the pavement. That's when you heard her talking about the muffler, right? Little did I know, it was a trap. I met Car's muffler and the prosecutor's red muffler. Did she want to tell us about the muffler? There's the shoe. Oh, that's about the hot tea again. Okay. Wait. And the photograph? You think about it. I could have taken that picture from the guard room. How could you have taken that from the guard room? That's a whole different angle. But even I get flustered sometimes. So you went straight to the scene of the crime? Or rushed towards the chain link fence in an effort to stop the murder? That's when I took this photo, yes? So 5 minutes after the crime. Those whole 5 minutes are the whole problem. Oh, my testimony as it were. These 5 minutes weren't the problem, mister. Your lying was the problem. Listen, little girl. I've had my testimony disregarded before. And I wasn't going to have it disregarded again. Just like that time. Ooh. That incident really opens up my eyes to the truth. We're nothing to them. Disposable. 2 years ago, it was the biggest case I'd ever handled. I like her with this head more though. The police and prosecutors were desperate for decisive evidence. Who's this guy? That's a different cowboy. So they didn't solve it? On the contrary, it was solved quite cleanly. The criminal was caught and executed. Yes, the criminal got what was coming to him. It doesn't get any cleaner than that. The only problem was, they never did find decisive evidence. Not a shred. But, so this guy got death penalty without proper evidence? On the basis of evidence of a sort, made up evidence. Was she the one that took the brunt of it? They made her a scapegoat? The best part came several months after the trial. Every detective involved with the case was dealt with. Some were demoted to patrolmen, others found themselves out of a job. So all of them, yeah. Like, Goodman was also not really a big one anymore. It's profiles. Detective in charge of homicide and criminal affairs. Oh, he was still in charge. This guy became a patrolman. I don't know what happened to the other cowboy. And she got fired. Myself and one other person you know well. Exactly. Detective Jake Marshall. Goodman became... Oops, I mean... Police Department Security Detail. Officer Jake Marshall. As professional detectives, we investigated that case from every angle. Jake was particularly determined. And then it was over, and he was demoted. However, he hasn't forgotten, and neither have I. There was another side to that case, a hidden side. That's what we're after now. And no one up there in their fancy offices can stop us. Are those lunches you sell? There's only one reason I come to sell lunches in this accursed office. I come here to meet old friends. Boyfriends that can help me investigate. Oh, she doesn't have a harem! She just pretends that she has a harem! Just when all the detectives on SL9 have disappeared, we find new evidence. Has to be a connection. So, Rookie, seems like you're serious about investigating this case. Steak books! Steak! 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 Salisbury steak lunch! Ah, steak is at all! I want to eat that. Oh, these are so good. These are so tasty. I know a certain guy who might help you if you tempt him with the street. Wait, it's not mine? Why is it not mine? Miss Star? Officer Marshall, is he your... are you his? Are you going out? Why do you want to know? I was just wondering what happened to him. A long time ago when he was helping my sister do cases, he was so nice. He got along so well with my sister, it made me jealous. And he was nice to me too back then. But now he's so cold. Jake and I are merely cooperating in this investigation. A steak not for me. I thought this was my steak. I haven't had steak in ages. I want steak. We're putting the past to rest, as it were. Nothing more than that. I see. Thank you. So she didn't kill him? Maybe she did? Steak. Oh, this is for Officer Marshall! Aww. Mine too. Can I use this? Oh, spray to use. It's on the phone. There's blood on the phone. Must be from when Lana... No, my sister's in the... Wait, her right hand was wounded. Her right hand was wounded. So that's where the blood probably came from. The time of the crime? Her right hand's bandaged. It's nothing to do with taking sides. and Lana's hand had blood on it. Keeps getting worse. Anything here? No. Barrels. Doesn't seem like it either. It's not in the car, so if it was in the car, it probably would have. It would have lit up, right? So let's go ahead. Prosecutor's office. Wow, this place is as classy as it was yesterday. I'm sure it'll still just be as classy tomorrow. Edgeworth's not here. I'm sure he's off doing important investigations. We have to come back? Absolutely not. I want to spray that thing. Why is this thing broken? Wait, no, wrong one. Ah! We are spraying this in the office. Oh. No? Ah! How much fluid is in this thing? No? Oh. I guess he's clean. He's squeaky clean. Time to move. Underground parking lot. Wait, I can't go to the B-side? I feel like I should be able to go to the B-side, but okay. It's even busier here today than it was yesterday. Detectives are running around so fast they're blurring. Oh, the evidence room. Scene of the crime. Bro, crime scene. Let's go take a look. Why? Work of art. Why do we have it as... Oh, no, wrong button again. Why do we have it as evidence, though? No, the blue badger is safe. Okay. Just in case. I guess that's even more why they were so on edge. Criminal Affairs Department. Okay. Wow, everyone looks deadly serious here. Oh, there was a vicious murder of a detective down at the police department. But the same detective was also killed at the same time. Man, this is such a confusing case. Let's see. That's set on investigating. We could wind up dead. No, we'll be fine, right? Right? We won't be hurting, right? Huh? Oh. Well, Lana's at least not there. How did you kill him in two places at the same time? Didn't Mr. Gant say that arrested a suspect in the police department murder? So, who's the suspect? Not Fair Steps. Guard station. Oh, we haven't been there yet. That's a lot of alcohol. Has this guy been drinking on the job? And he really likes Texas. What's with the decor in this place? It's very eccentric. According to the pamphlet, this is the guard station for the evidence room. So beyond that door is the evidence room? The scene of the crime? Sure seems that way. Is that a trap? Is that a trap to catch someone? Those cacti, they're so prickly, so imposing. It's hard to think straight. What I want to know is, if this is a guard station, where's the guard? I have a feeling I know who he is already. Same. There's a security guard uniform. You know, it might just be me, but that doesn't look like a security guard uniform. Leather jacket, leather pants, leather... Gucci? Not a poncho? Yeah, it's a poncho! Yipes, these sure are prickly. They must be the real deal. She's technically correct? Really? Oh. I didn't know that. one big one would be sufficient. Cacti are a lot like my sister, actually. Encased in a cold, rigid shell with spines pointing in every direction. Just like her. More of an attitude thing than a physical similarity. So, it looks like there's a video feed from the evidence room here. Is this what the guard is wearing on the job? Really? Ah! Light blinking below the monitor. It's recording. Well, we could use this computer to check on who went in and out of there. So we're doing that? Oh, no? Oh, I don't get to touch it again. Damn. This swinging door makes the place look like some kind of saloon. But it's nailed shut, so you can't get in the way. Well, you could probably climb over it. Cactus would fall over. I'd say it'd be more of a yeah! All these cacti, anything else? And then there's the trap. Looks like it's set up to trap something. Maybe someone was trying to catch a wild bull in here, but the lasso missed. Evidence room is beyond that door. It's probably locked. I think we need someone's permission to go in there first. Oh, that's why we have the steak lunch for Marshall. I see. Blaze is charged with frantic energy, as always. One steak lunch, please. Oh, it's you. I'm a busy man. Oh, you're good to do. You need a steak lunch from Lunchland. No, it's not for sale. Oh, no, but we need a bribe. Now's no time for despair. We caught a criminal. Now we just need evidence. You mean you heard about the stabbing in the police department evidence room, right, pal? Yes. Just arrested him. Biggest scandal to hit the station in ages. Everything's topsy-turvy. Was it Detective Marshall? All I know is I need me a steak lunch pronto. Standing around here talking isn't going to fill my belly. You want to know more? Head down to the detention center, pal. Questioning should be over, so I figure he's down there having a good cry. Ran off to the evidence room. Wait. Still, I do feel better about things, a little. I mean, they caught the person who stabbed Detective Goodman, didn't they? Best not to go too far down the road right now. Ow! What was that? Sir, that's what I'm saying. Me, a perpetrator? I'd say I was perpetrated against her. That's what I... Officer Meeksy? But he delivered the reports. Wait, I know who you are. Excuse me, but is Mr. Edward anywhere on the premises? I'm here, sir, at the request of the chief, sir. I've got your report, sir. Officer Meekins! Oh, it's not Meeksy, it's Meekins. So you're a guard here at the... Oh, no, he's not. He is stuck here. No, sir, I'm not, sir. I'm a little lost patrolman, like a little lost lamb, sir. Oh, I get it. You're here... No. No, he's not. No, sir, how should I say this? You, Officer Meekins, you didn't, did you? Perpetrator Officer Meekins reporting, sir! What? Now, this is an unexpected turn of events. Oh, I like how on his picture he's also saluting. That's cute, though. Sir, I'm a patrolman with General First, sir. Sir! I can hear you fine, Officer Meekins. I had some business that day, sir, and so I went to the evidence room, sir. The guard station in front of the room was empty, sir. So, normally there's a guard at the evidence room? That's right, sir, because evidence is kept in the evidence room, sir. Now, the security officer was none other than Officer Marshall. And, sir, I happened to glance at the security room monitor. That's when I saw him, sir. A suspicious person in the evidence room. A suspicious person, sir. Suspicious person! So what happened then? After that, sir, everything went white. I saw red. I blacked out. And when I came to, I was here in the detention center. How long Hey, Exafo! Thank you for the race of 40 months. Let's go! How you doing? Wait. Race of... No, that's 16 months! 16 months, let's go! How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. He takes his job very seriously. He does, right? This poor poopy. I can't believe that he would have done this. Nah. He's just a little cinnamon roll. Maybe overusing his megaphone, but I don't think he could stab anyone. Might I ask, what happened to your hand? Sir, there was no one to bandage me, sir. So I did what I could to wrap it up, sir. Yeah, he's just a little guy. Bandage on the hands. On the left hand this time, though. Just like Miss Sky. Yet another similarity between this case and the one at the prosecutor's office. First things first, tell us how you hurt your hand. So, I don't mean to pry, but you're the perpetrator, correct? At least they believe you are. You killed Detective Bruce Goodman in the evidence room, right? Sir, please don't look at me with those sad puppy adult guys, sir. Oh, you have to label me as a perpetrator or victim, sir. Then label me a victim. I would, but you happen to be in detention and alive and well at that. Yes, well, that's true, sir. I suppose you could say that. Did you know the victim, Detective Goodman? Well, sir, if I had to label him as a stranger or a total stranger, then I'd say he leans heavily on the total stranger side. So, you didn't know him? Sir, I work in a tiny department, devoid of light or other creature comforts. I don't know any detectives. If he was a total stranger, why did you stab him? Sir, I had no intention of stabbing him, sir. No! Nor do I have any recollection of killing him, sir. His son around here is more confused than I am. So about your hand, did that happen during the course of the crime? Well, you see, sir, I think you should just confess. Wow. Believing that her sister didn't do it, but she does believe that Officer Meekins do it. He's called Meekins. He's meek. Right? But sir, but there was nothing I could do. Someone take this microphone away. Yeah. Sir, tell the truth, sir, when it happened. When the detective pointed the knife at me, sir, I just hollered, sir. And the next thing I knew, I was unconscious. Huh? Detective Goodman? Huh? And when I opened my eyes, I was alone in the evidence room, sir. All alone. Alone because Detective Goodman had disappeared. Then when I looked down, I saw gushing blood from my hand, sir. Oh, the shock! Oh, the sorrow! Can you imagine how I felt? The victim's body disappeared? Was it Marshall? That's some story. Do you know anything about the SL9? Oh, no. Maybe you could ask Edgewood, sir. It takes a special kind of man to bust a buck to Edgewood. So, have you seen it? Oh, wait, no, wrong button! Officer Meekins, this is for you! I'm scared of life, sir! It's okay, I just wanted to look at... That's it, sir! Last night! That's the one! I was an apple, sir, in my dream. Sir, and I was being peeled. On second thought, you don't have to look at the knife. He's overreacting to the knife, but I guess he's been through a lot. Perpetrator or not, Officer Meekins needs special care. I don't think he needs the rubber padded room, but he does need he needs some special care. He's a good delivery boy, I guess. Oh, he doesn't know that one either. What about the steak lunch? No. Might need a grippy sock. Hey! Why do you have that? That's from the day it was taken at the prosecutor's office. The day that Detective Goodman's body was found in the trunk. So, this means I'm a free man! Innocent! If this is a dream, sir, then I hope I never wake up! If it's a dream, you'd better wake up right now! There's the phone. Nope. Also unfamiliar. I assume this one as well. Let check that one. There's the Goodman odds. Wait, which term? Meekins. Oh yeah, that's also the same. There's a parking ticket. Nope. Oh, grippy sock vacation. You know, just in case to confirm, can you tell me what the grippy sock vacation is? It looks like something for special people. Oh, that's a knife again. That's a different knife. Okay. Doesn't know that either. Do you think you could take a look at this? Breaking down the Gen Z slang term for a trip to an... Oh, it's Gen Z's... Oh. I mean, I guess that does explain... that does explain why I don't know the term. Hey, that's it, sir. That's it. My hand was blank until this very moment. Sir, now I remember, sir. You mean you remember what happened? That card was the cause of it all. Huh? Exactly, sir. That's exactly it. Nothing could be more exact, sir. Nothing. So, what about the ID cards? Grippy socks used in a non-hand... Oh. Wait, does it mean something else then? Can you tell me what it is you do remember? Oh, sir. I might say I'm a little lost patrolman, a little lost lamp. So, I didn't know who Detective... I didn't know Detective Goodman who was in the evidence room. And that's why you thought he looked suspicious. Sir, I entered the evidence room and asked the man to show me his ID card. Ah, sounds pretty much by the book so far. But that's right, sir. That's what I've been trying to tell you. No, the meaning psych one is just a little silly because it's not... Oh. Okay. Man, this Gen Z group. Youth of nowadays. So you asked Detective Goodman to show his ID cards. What did he do? That's the thing. Suddenly he pointed a knife at me. Is he the one that stole the knife? Sir, I assure you I was as flustered as you are right now. So I whooped and I leaped at him. Detective Goodman? Do unto others before they do unto you. My own father's words, sir. So you were gonna stab him? What happened then? Well, my eyes, sir. Everything went white. When I woke, I was here. Did Marshall get him from behind? Or are they introducing another character? So, Officer Meekins, why was it that they arrested you? Let's look at what we know. So, Officer Meekins didn't know Detective Goodman. And the victim whom he met at the scene of the crime didn't show his ID card. In other words, we have no way of knowing if the victim is really the victim. And if this body just disappeared from the evidence room, we don't even know if anyone actually died. That's it, sir! That's what I wanted to say! I did say something along those lines. They told me that it had to be him, sir. On the day at that time, Detective Goodman was definitely in the evidence room. That's what they said. You don't remember the events clearly? No, but the videotape's quite clear. From the security camera. Crime, my crime, the crime I swore to stamp out. It's there, it's me, it's on tape. And you waited until now to tell us this? I'm really sorry, sir. I'll hand over my badge. I don't deserve it. No thanks. I have my own. Okay, so on to the crime scene. Criminal Affairs Department. Hey, Mr. Wright, look who's standing at Chief of Detective Desk. That's the police chief. And you're sure this is on? You know what it means if there's anything missing. Sir, I'm sure it's most likely totally perfect. Checked all the bags under his cushion, behind his computer monitor, inside his personal coffee machine. Oh, I see, Bob. Anything does turn up, you call me right away. Deal? Yes, sir! We'll scour the place again, sir! Right on, my boy. How you been? Swim much? Oh, Chief Count. Reporting for duty, sir. Why are you saluting it? So, is Edgeworth going to be okay? Oh, Worthy? You know, they're doing a little inquiry committee with him. That sounds like an inquisition. And well, they've had no end of trouble with the boys since last year. You mean the incident on Court Lake? Doesn't look good having a top prosecutor sit in the defendant's seat, does it? And you got someone else found guilty in that case, right, Righto? Von Karma, yep. Oh, that was also a prosecutor. A legend he was, undefeated in his 40-year career. But in court, you fix it so he was caught for forging evidence. Hey, I didn't do anything wrong. He did forge evidence. In any case, the prosecutor's office is in a bit of a turmoil, you might say. Why, they do just about anything to restore their reputation. Now, depending on what that inquiry committee decides, it could be bad for Worthy. It's downright all, I tell you. The detective getting killed on their own turf too, I mean. Scientifically speaking, it's impossible. Yes, but that's what the evidence is saying. Goodman was stabbed in 2 locations at the same time. That's what it says. Oh, what evidence is this? Now, Righto, I can't just give away all our secrets like that. This in particular, well, it's a little sensitive, and I can't talk about it. You know, one thing I hate most of all is hiding stuff. Secrets, I can't stand them. You know, it's a full-time job just keeping the chief of detectives trap shut. Oh, he was one you were picking on earlier? Huh? You saw that? Oopsie! I know what it was that he wanted the chief of detectives to do. Let's see if we can straightly ask him. This King of Prosecutors trophy, yeah? Ah, I'm through with that stuff. Go find a guy who can't seem to sit still. A guy who can't sit still? Does he mean Detective Comshell? Either him or the dancing blue badger. Oh no. That's also... the knife as well, okay. So, the blue badger. Oh, no. He doesn't talk about that one either. Can I speak to anything about him? Oh, no? I don't think he tells us anything. Nope. Well, I guess we move. Police department entrance. And then the criminal... Wait, no. The guard station. That's the one I wanted. No? Oh. I guess not. Parking lots. High prosecutor's office? Nope. Detention center? Nope. Oh, no, wrong button. We have that one. Police department entrance. Maybe I need to spray in the guard station. I am hungry. Wrong button. No blood here. I guess there's nothing here. Nope. Yeah, electrify everything. Wait, electrocute. Make everything wet. Well, I guess that's not it. Huh? That's a steak lunch, okay. Underground parking lots. Switch? No? I am so confused. We've been to the detention center. There wasn't anyone at the high prosecutor's office. No one at the guard station. Did I need to show him something else then? No. Oh. I'm so confused. He's not reacting to any of the evidence. All I have left is my attorney's badge, but that's not it either. I mean, I did unlock other things, but oh, now I remember where that melody sounded familiar of. I think it's Hunter. Wait, was it Hunter Hunter? Maybe something else. Now I can't remember. I had one of those up until 2 years ago. So back when you were the cough-up king, right? I found this ID cards here in the parking lot. There there's no mistaking that. It's definitely Goodman's, but it's the same idea as the man who was killed at the police department. Oh yeah, Dragon Ball Z! Ah! That could... Wait, probably. One of the openings then, I think. It's not the ending. It's not Chela Hetchela. Oh man, I'll have to look that up later. If I don't forget. That's impossible. I wish I could be so sure. No? GT? Might be. Exable! Thank you for the gifts of the Grey Sky! Grey Sky, enjoy! And another gift to Lake! Guys, enjoy your emotes! Thank you, Exable! Okay. No. That's still about the tea. And that's the SL9 incident. Why did I still not win? Well, we gotta win, kind of. We beat the lunch lady at our game. Only now the same guy has been killed in 2 places at the same time. So we're investigating that. So yeah. We gotta figure that one out. I don't know how that's going to go. Carefully laying your traps for the big bang at the end. Win big or go home. Yeah. We win big. Of course we win big. We talked to this guy. We presented everything we could at him. He went to the underground parking lot. We've come to... I feel like he could possibly say more. Ensuring every member gets a special caravan. Keep those crit-based songs occasion. Keep them coming. Well, I'm not sure if we really need those. Maybe we do for Officer Meekins, but what have I not done yet? We have been here. Have I examined everything I could? At least in the new spots. No, nothing here. Go back to the end. Maybe try to talk to the chief by examining that part. Oh, I guess. So sorry you had to see that. So what exactly did the chief of police want you to do? Well, see over there? That's Goodman's desk. He wanted me to check it for anything that might be a clue. I took away every last piece of garbage in the trash can. Thank you! So, nothing belonging to Detective Goodman is still here. It's... You said... He doesn't sneeze, okay? Of course not. Well, except for this. You kept something? Thank you for sneeze. Huh? Oh, yeah. Some parts of it is indeed infused with the power of AI. Not all of it. Not all of it, I think. Kind of depends on which parts. But some of them... You will now proceed to say salute. Why? Salute? Huh? report and he didn't even finish writing it. It's a lost item report, but it's only half complete. Huh? Did he lose his ID cards? Date on it is February 21. Oh! Thank you, thank you! Can only be submitted to the chief of police. Really get back to investigating the police department crime scene. So... time to check this. ID 59. Oh, he doesn't remember that. Ah. He wanted to report his ID card probably, right? 5958. He doesn't remember his ID number. Detective guest. They spend a lot of time there. This guy is mumbling something to himself. I know. The killer used a cassette tape. What a crafty trick. The gunshot was a fake. That's good. No one will expect a cassette tape in this day of age. Right. Wait. So, there was a half-written document. No. No, he doesn't want anything. I guess he is too busy for us peasant folks. Okay, on to the guard station. No? But we had to go to the crimes police department. The prosecutor's office? I am so confused. We had to go investigate the crime scene, which is at the guard station because the evidence is behind that. But I can't get there because I don't have a key card. Did I need to investigate something else, maybe? Can I not use, like, Goodman's ID cards? Oh, yeah, I do think it's Spanish, yeah. I mean, I have no idea. I can't speak Spanish. But that's what I'm assuming. Investigate that. Cop cars painted black and white. That is the campaign for crime things. Yep. I wonder if this is the police station. Nope. Usual wanted posters. Do you know this face? Do not know this face. We have the blue badger. Oh. Let's give him the benefit of the doubt and say he's dancing. Speaking of dancing, the whole police department has been dancing around like crazy since yesterday. Can I take out his batteries? I just can't help but feel he's going to do something naughty. Huh? But that's 20 for the left, but nowhere near that for the right. Got glasses. Oh, it was an eye test. Oh. There's the entrance. We have investigated that before. Wait. Wrong button. Oh man, it's already past 12. Is the parking lot? Do I need to spray stuff? Is that it? Do I spray more stuff? Om me no play papier, dat is zo heerlijk zacht. Je nooit verwacht. Okay, so what if we try spraying it here? Which one was his desk? Nope. Nah, that's what I thought. We have been to the detention center, talked with this guy, presented about everything that I could to him. Maybe this one. Mr. Meekins, could you take a look at this? No? Nope. Maybe I can talk to Miss Angel. Does she know more about it? Nope. She doesn't. High Prosecutor's Office? I am so confused. Where do I go? That's where the body was. We have Edgeworth's car, about as red as a sports car can be. It's done or a coupe. You're supposed to know these things? What? Oh, no, I clicked on the wrong. That's the oil drum, the famous oil drum. No time like the present. I'll try to kick it over by myself. And this guy must be one strong woman. That's where we found that note. As on 9 incident, case that was due for transfer on the day of the murder. What case that was? And the other one was called DL6. 3 blocks through here. That's where the visitors park. So, Miss Starr climbed over that fence? In that dress? I guess it is possible. Oh, she's trying to climb. It's okay, don't cry. Hiya, Renza. How you doing? How you doing? Everything going good here? Except for me being a little... Well, I think this is what the problem was. I hadn't properly been looking around this crime scene over here. I thought I had already investigated everything, but I had to re-investigate again. Ah, letter. No, that's we already checked that. This is the exit. And exit might be for both. Yeah, poor Emma. She's doing her best. Was Mr. Relativity British? German? I only had 2 hours of sleep. well, you know, when I ended the trial part at 11:30, I thought, you know, it'll just be a little while. Just a little while. Yeah. I never knew my... Not sure that doors mean anything. So yeah, the door was locked. So she couldn't get through that. That's the telephone. That one wasn't working. Can I go to B-sides? I think I probably got everything down here. We had the drum. This is A-side. Areas reserved for prosecutors. Defense attorneys are relegated to B-block. You see? Oh, it is a good one, yeah. I will probably forget about it and then I'll laugh at it again next time I hear it. Because it does sound kind of familiar. Like, Was this one mentioned last time as well? Mine, but I don't remember. And my memory. Hey, prosecutor's office, is he? No, he's still not here. Well, I guess we click on everything, just so you know. I think he'd want to show this thing off more than that giant steel samurai. And again, Edgeworth has always been like that. Hey, I should write this down. Tell me what he was like as a kid. Back in elementary school, he won awards for all kinds of things. Speech contest, essays, playing the flute, golf tournaments. And that doesn't sound exactly like typical elementary school stuff. But he always hated receiving remarks. He'd always make some smart remark like, I know the path I've walked. No one else needs to tell me. That's how he's always been. Kind of gets under your skin, doesn't it? His very special outfits, even lazier than his usual ones. Like for weddings and parties, high school, probably not. Lucky trial jacket. Sure, there's a story behind why it's in the frame. Maybe he graduated with that. The first outfit that he got. Or it was his... Was it maybe his dad's? I am now kind of curious though. There's a card on it. Back from the dead, Wendy. Oh, right. Old back. You found it through the Dutch tab? Oh, you're learning Dutch, so don't mind me if I try and fill. Oh, no worries, no worries. Like, you started... I thought you were Dutch. I mean, you said hoi hoi, hoe gaat het? So, I thought, oh, you're a Dutchie. No worries. If you have any questions, feel free to ask them. I am terrible at explaining most of the time, but I do my best. And sometimes we teach words. Yeah. I'm just really used to replying in English because I try to keep the stream in English. But yeah. What is it like? Guess what? You have a kitty? Oh, wait, we have a Dutch. Let me grab my phone. We got a 5-minute Dutch timer. Dank u wel is usually separate a bit. So I was fast like. So if it's dank je wel, which is less formal, that one's written together. But dank u wel is, I think there's spaces between the dank u and the wel, if I remember right. It feels weird when I talk about it. Like if I type it, it's different. But if it's the same as if you like look at a, yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's that way. Because u is like the more formal version of a person. Which is why sometimes, a lot of times actually, you write it with a capital letter, but nowadays it doesn't happen as often. Only in official things, I think. Let me get my timer. We have a 5 minutes. Dutch mode. Oh no, does that mean I have to start translating? I always use you until someone says otherwise. Yeah. Yeah, that's usually how it goes. And then sometimes they tell you, no, it's fine. You can be less formal if you want to. Oké, 5 minuten Nederlands. Ik wilde zeggen let's go, maar let's go is geen Nederlands. Dit maakt het echt een heel stuk moeilijker. Ik moet alles vertalen. Oh, sorry. Er is hier iets onder deze voet. Onder deze... Oh, wacht, misschien van de samurai. Op de bodem van zijn voet is er iets geschreven. Tussen een steen en een harde plaats. Laten we gaan. Hier gaan we. Wendy, is dat meneer Edgeworth zijn verloofde? Oh, ik denk het niet. Maar waarschijnlijk, ik vermoed van niet. Oh, dat is schattig. Wat een mooie theeset. Oh, ik ga meer... ik drink meer, zeg maar, gewoon theezakjes. De standaard theezakjes. Nee, Phoenix, je moet gewoon de goede theeblaadjes hebben. gewoon naar een goede theezaak. Net zoals de Simon en Leveld. Of de Moi Chai. Of gewoon even bij de toko halen. Toko heeft ook wel eigenlijk best wel oké thee. Mhm. Oh, de la hieronder is gevuld met allemaal theeblaadjes. Welkom in, welkom in. Oh. Wait, wacht, nee, dat is... It's good having you. Welkom in. Wees welkom in mijn gebied. In mijn lijfstroom. Nee. Is het luid? Oh. Oh boy. Oh, check deze Royal Blend dan. Oh, zo. Hij is zo nice. Wacht. Wat een mooie concoctie. Nee, ik ben geen magische kat. Zeker niet. Waar heb je het over, Lijk? Huh? Nee. Theeblaadjes zijn gewoon nice. Theeblaadjes zijn gewoon beter dan theezakjes. Ik bedoel, theezakjes zijn ook wel oké. Maar 1 theezakje kan je waarschijnlijk dan gewoon voor wat meer gebruiken. Maar sommige theezakjes hebben er suiker in zitten. En als je gewoon theeblaadjes hebt, dan kan je gewoon theeblaadjes in een gewoon zakje doen. Of in een andere houder. En dan doe je die er gewoon in en is het klaar. Tadaa! Even kijken. Een werkbureau. Best wel opgeruimd. In tegenstelling tot de mijne. Zoals iemand kan verwachten. Is het waar dat je 1 theezakje gebruikt om veel... Ja, ik bedoel, ik wel. Maar dat komt omdat 1 theezakje... Daar zit zoveel smaak in. Ik kan gewoon voor 1 theepot... kan ik meestal gewoon 1 theezakje gebruiken. Ik heb voor 1 liter... Ik heb ook andere theezakjes. En dan wordt er gezegd... Je kan voor 100 tot 150 milliliter... kan je er thee mee maken. En dan stop ik 3 zakjes in een literfles. En dan is die ook lekker. Dus... Zou in principe... Ze stoppen er gewoon heel veel theeblaadjes in. En als je zelf theeblaadjes gebruikt, dan kan je gewoon zelf de juiste hoeveelheid doen. Ah, wat een mooi bureau. Gemakkelijk om te gebruiken. Leuk om naar te kijken. Hij is zo gewakst dat... Hij is zo spik en span gewakst. Ik kan mijn eigen spiegelbeeld zien. En een theepot hebben we misschien 2 of 3 zakjes. Ja, maar ligt er ook aan hoe groot je theepot is. Want ik heb ook theepotjes. Daar kan misschien dan 500 ml in. Maar dat zijn dan Japanse theepotten. Als je zeg maar een grote theepot, waar je dan 1,5 liter of zo in. Daar kunnen dan eerder inderdaad 2 zakjes. Dus het ligt heel erg aan je theepot ook. Oh. Misschien 1 liter? 1 liter kan inderdaad 2 zakjes. Ik heb ook een kruidenthee. Ik had een kruidenthee, volgens mij is die op. Met tijm. En daar moest ik wel echt inderdaad meer theezakjes gebruiken. Nee, dit is geen theekopje. Het is gewoon een kop. Weet je? Gewoon een grote kop. There we go. Dutch mode over. Tada! By the way, what? I am not small. You're small. Why did I picture Detective Gumshoe? Don't take the nameplate as... Huh? No! See? We did it, yeah! See, like this badge, it's normal sized. So I am also normal sized. Right, let me take a sippy first. I'll take a sippy first. I know what my channel... Okay. Let me grab the timer. We go 5 minutes again. Woo! 5 minuten zijn begonnen. De badge was van een Lego set. Is er een Phoenix Wright Lego set? Serieus? Nee toch? Die heb ik nog nooit eerder gezien. Huh? Je moet de punten sparen? Je moet ze sparen. hun is wel een groep, maar hun wordt eerder gebruikt voor als je hun met HUN, dan is het een bezittelijk voornaamwoord. Dus hun land. Als je een groep bedoelt, dan heb je hen met HEN. Maar inderdaad, je moet ze sparen. Ze is een verwijswoord. Verwijsbaar voornaamwoord? Geen Phoenix Wright. Nee, er is geen Phoenix Wright Lego set. Dus dat kan niet. Dat kan niet. Je geeft het aan hen. Ja, die werkt wel. Oh, nou, daar heb ik al op geklikt. Stop. Ik wil niet 2 keer op dezelfde dingen klikken. Er zijn de boeken. Wow! Zijn dit allemaal casusdocumenten? Oh, ze zijn gewoon helemaal opgestapeld tot aan het plafond. Grammatica is moeilijk. Ja, Nederlandse grammatica is zo kut. Ik herinner het me ongeveer. En ik herinner het beter inderdaad omdat ik het nu uitleg. En omdat ik het dan soms inderdaad opzoek. Maar je doet het best wel goed. Want, wat is jouw originele taal, als ik het vragen mag? Er is zelfs een ladder. Ik dacht dat Edward hoogtevrees had. Vast wel iemand. Oh, je bent Engels. Oh ja, nee. Ja. Het Nederlands is zoveel lastiger dan Engels, in mijn mening. Vroeger inderdaad... genoeg Nederlanders die ook geen Nederlands kunnen. De DT's. Dus... Je doet het echt heel goed, inderdaad. Ik ben super trots op je. Super trots. Oh ja, Gumshoe die pakte waarschijnlijk. Gumshoe is zo schattig. Het is zo'n lievertje. Wat een poepert. Even kijken, dat is de schaakset. Ik weet niet zoveel van schaken, maar het lijkt erop alsof Blauw een beetje het probleem heeft. Je leert Nederlands al 2,5 jaar. Om je beste vriendinnen te zien. Oh, dat is zo cool zo. Dat is zo cool. Ik ben zo gewend om Nederlands en Engels te mixen, dat het er heel makkelijk ook weer inglipt. Je hoorde dat? Wat hoorde je? Cool is ook gewoon een Nederlands woord, hoor. Dat was raar Nederlands. Nee, joh. Nee, joh, waar heb je het over? Dat was zo cool. Ja, toch? Ja, toch? Je weet zelf toch? Nederlands klinkt alsof je luistert naar gepraat. Maar je bent toch aan het luisteren naar mij die praat? Dus, Sims! Die herinner ik me even niet meer. Ik heb al zo lang geen Sims meer gespeeld. Volgens mij echt... Hoe lang? 15 jaar? Zeker 15, denk ik. Autocorrect voor een telefoon, ja. Simlish? Oh ja, zo heet het ook echt. De rode paarden hebben de blauwe loper omsingeld. Kijk, de paarden, dat zijn eigenlijk dus ridders. En hun zwaarden hebben best wel scherpe randen. En check die arme loper toch. Zijn haar is een beetje... Zijn hoofd is een beetje... Een beetje prikkelig. Lijkt op jou. Meneer Edgeworth is vast een hele goede schaker. Wat is er, meneer Wright, hè? Scherpe randen. Om een loper heen met puntig haar. Het zal vast niks zijn. Vast niks. Oh, that was already 5 minutes again? That was quick, though. Niks, exactly. You know, it's fine. Mr. Edgeworth has such a comfy sofa. Sofas like this make me want to curl up and take a nap. Honestly, I'm not sure if I want to take a nap on there because I don't think I could stretch on that. And these edges are really high. That's really uncomfortable for your neck. Time flies when you have. It does. It does. Oh, it does. It is almost 1 a.m. And he takes off his jacket, rolls up his sleeves, and goes to sleep using his arms as a pillow. Well, maybe she's actually daydreaming about Edgeworth parking. Bed in the morning, he has sofa hair. Little creases in his cheek from the seams. He's so cool. Sofa hair is cool. That's how a shorter stream is nearing 6 hours. Yay! Edgeworth is 3. Yay! Yay! Oh, man. He's such a good. Well, he was such a good boy. He might not always be a real good boy anymore, but he does his best. He does his best. Life has not been easy to him. I had everything investigated here, right? That's where Miss Star saw the incident from. More stream until the trial starts. I want to finish the investigation. I could probably see quite a lot from up there. That probably means she wasn't lying when she said she saw Miss Sky stab him. My stream, thank you, thank you. Where's the security guard anyway? Oh, this is just something I heard, but apparently he went out to buy coffee from Miss Star. Shh, don't tell anyone else, okay? Woman is a force to be reckoned with. And it's not a miracle that she apparently has multiple relationships going. It's the stream. I think live stream is also the Dutch word for it. Oh wait, that was supposed to be. Oh, you haven't heard anything. I didn't say anything. This is the famous divider. Sure helped us knock a hole in the testimony today. But think of it, this divider helped our case more than the actual witness. Great divider. Chip off the old parking block. Yeah, that one works. It's just wall, scientifically speaking. So we have everything investigated here. Yes. I'm just gonna scroll over everything now because somehow I'm not getting to the next part. And I'm not sure how. And to the High Prosecutor's office. Do I just talk to her here? What to do? That thing, the mystery of the victim, I guess. Oh. Did go to the police department? Not being very useful. It's okay. Poor Mr. Edgeworth. I know you're going through a tough time, Worthy, what with all those rumors. We're even in the defendant's chair just this past December. Poor guy. What's the business with him not reading that officer's report? Right, about the killing at the police department. Chief Police was right about that though, but I can't help but think someone at the police department doesn't like Edgeworth. Up. Right, onto the police department entrance again. I investigated the Blue Badger. We got that part, the wanted boards, all of these. This guy could stare. Yeah. Yeah, if that guy would be staring at me all the time, just silently, I would get really, really uncomfortable. Oh, no, please. Still nothing here. I investigated all of this. All of this. Why is there... I do wonder. Why is there a big red button? Why is there a big red button? It's a good thing that's... It's not in front of me to push. Man. Wait, I just remembered that I had somewhere else where I shouldn't have been pushing buttons. And press it. But it's a blue circle. It's not that big. It's bigger than the top of the wine flask. It's calling my name. No clues here. I pressed it. There are no clues. Sorry, yours. I wish there was something. What if the police station would have exploded? Press me. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Breathe. Nope. Damn. And that's kind of disappointing. Okay, so back to the criminal affairs department. I examined everything here. I think I have. Poster of a female police officer. Oh, press in the court. Oh, what if there was like a big red button in the courtroom? Does any of you also have to hold in when you see like the fire alarm buttons? The nice big red ones on top of a red thing. Hold it. Stop talking. Oh, yeah. No, it was fine, right? We didn't die. We finished. We made it. We have glass that we have to break. Yeah, same. But you know, there's a big red button. There's oh right, nobody died. Nobody explodes. It's fine. You know, that's the latest Babes in Uniform calendar. My bad. We don't have big red button. Aww. Wait, am I misremembering? Oh no, the case just looks like a big red button. There's this little tiny dot in there, I think. It just looks big red button, okay? This is the police mascot, huh? The Blue Badger, future star of the police force. The design's a little changed from the one outside. Well, the dancing Blue Badger, TM, is still under development, you see. You have it trademarked? Absolutely, it's cutting edge stuff. Very hip, very modern. Showed this doll here to my daughter and she burst into tears. Hey, but this guy, he reminds me of Pardoes from the Efteling. Yeah, exactly, it's big and it's red. Let's show her the moving mock-up outside. Yo, I'll give her nightmares. Phoenix, the big blue badger outside is great. I love it. I want it in my room. Here at Efteling? Yeah, Pardoes. I mean, kind of, a little bit. Not exactly. It's different colors. But, but yeah, Efteling. At the end of the year, I'll be going for a week. So, I'm not going for the rest of the year. Just end of the year. Usually I go to the Efteling, like, I think once every 2 years. With friends. And then we go ride Fata Morgana. Yeah, Zangi. This is the first time we're staying over. So, I'm very looking forward to it. I have nothing more to investigate here. Oh, sir. Oh! This wasn't here earlier. Anyway, permission to enter? So, actually, I was wondering if I could ask you a favor? Well, I never thought the day would come when Wright would ask me for help. I was wondering if we could investigate the evidence room. We've only been once so far. Oh, you knew very little Dutch the first time? Oh yeah, there's a lot of Dutch in there. I think all of the fairy tales are also spoken Dutch. As far as I remember, sometimes you can do stuff in English, but a lot of it is indeed in Dutch. So I hope you enjoy it even more next time, yeah. The evidence room fell? Yeah, Ravelijn was so cool. It's so quiet. Now, Righto. Actually, I'm sorry. I don't need to investigate at all. It's fine. Righto, please. Do I look like a selfish man? Huh? If anyone asks me, sir, can I borrow $50? I'd give them $50, no problem. So go ahead, investigate that room to your heart's content. Knock yourself out. Just goes to show you never know until you ask. You have a no, you can get a yes. And for you here, you can borrow this. Oh, hey, this is a detective's ID card, isn't it? Ah, it's a special card for guests, so don't lose it. Yes, sir, it's an honor. You just run along and do your best now. Later, folks. The evidence room feels like a high crime area. It does. It looks pretty cool, my label, doesn't it? Just think. A real ID. I mean, most people have at least an ID card, right? Your identification card? Papers? I mean, it's a different ID card. Still. You seem happy. Yes, sir! Because, sir, we gotta get into the evidence room now, sir. I think this place is a bad influence on the girl. Right. First the entrance, and then the guard station. It's where you got assaulted with Maya. Yup. Where Mr. Karma assaulted us. Oh, I need to examine this now? Bonk? Evidence room is right beyond that door. I only have the ID card from the chief count. Let's just walk in. It won't open. Aha, the card reader's turned off, see? But it looks green. It looks green. What's that security guard thinking? Howdy, partners. Well, what made my Bambina sky so grey? Marshall! Gotta turn it on, press the button! Yes! Oh, to Officer Marshall. Why does it have to be him? What's that? Why does it have to be him look for? Ashime Sermon, this here's my saloon. We're here to investigate a crime scene. Yeehaw, that card you got there on your chest? That's better than a sheriff's badge in these parts. Yeehaw? Oh, what are you standing there for? Get along, little doggies. Crime scene's awaiting. You really need to go to bed? I can imagine. It is almost 1. It is almost 1. Okay, well, thank you for dropping by anyway. I hope I won't be going for much longer anymore. You go have sweet dreams, okay? Bye now, see you next time. Beep. Oh, guard reader's on, okay. Oh, we're here. I was wondering if you could ask you some questions. Sorry, cowboy, but I got no mind to tangle with you hombres. You're busy then? Did I say that? I only said I didn't wish to speak with you. You said you had no mind to tangle with us hombres, but alright. Are you sure, however? I got me a nice little steak. If you don't want the steak lunch, I can eat it. Ah, that smell. Oh, reminds me of Texas. So, Officer Marshall, you're from Texas? Oh, I just saw a special on television the other day. Is this for my baby? Yeah, Miss Star. What's this? What? A filet steak lunch. I see. I do not see. I only see that not disappearing in my stomach anymore. I wish I could numb that. Can I have a bite, please? My steak lunch. I wanted the steak lunch. Such. Alright, Bambina, you win. Ask. I mean, it seems like, well, he's willing to talk. He really likes his steak lunch, as would I. That would be indeed a very good bribe. I would be doing a lot for that if it's tasty. Hey, hello, sir. So, you're the guard in the guard station, huh? In charge of security for the evidence room. Yeah, got good eyes, partner. It's an easy job, and I'm grateful for it. Actually, Officer Meekins at the detention center told us, that poor little doggy. Poor guy, I keep getting his name wrong and calling him Meekly. That's how I got to Meekly! I thought he was called Meekly because Marshall calls him Meekly! Ah, so it didn't come out of nowhere. He told us something. He said that when the stabbing occurred, you weren't at your station. Well, maybe I shouldn't be telling you this, but since I got demoted from detective 2 years ago, well, might not look like it, but I lost my fire for your job for the job, you know. I know, he's such a cutie. So, what were you doing when around 5:50 when the murder took place, huh? Well, I reckon I was galloping down the highway on the back of my steed, Sippy. Huh? Wait, but you're not supposed to ride horses on a highway. There's no need for people here anyhow. These newfangled machines do a bang-up job of keeping an eye on the place. You used to have a cat called Sippy? Aww. Did he get, like, as long as he had a good life? I mean, I do want to ask more, but I don't want to make you feel sad if you don't want to. Maybe it was a with proper horsepower. That could be. I mean, the security camera system? She was the best cat. Oh, what a cutie that. Trimming your beard with a knife just like you? Are you also doing it like every 3 minutes though? Um, I'm kind of surprised still that he hasn't gone, that he's not clean shaven yet. I've seen him shave his beard so often. That's not a lot of hairs. He doesn't have a very big beard. I don't take to machines much. Kinda like that stewed broccoli they sneak in next to your steak, you know? Huh? Miss Star told us something. 2 hours later, still shaving. Yep. She said that you were the detective until 2 years ago. It grows really fast? I guess it does. Maybe. I guess that could happen. I know a few people who have like a really fast growing beard. Like they shave it in the evening and the next morning they have stubble already. Man, I can't imagine. It was always my dream to be a rawhide wrangler on the scene of the crime. As a shave every 2 minutes or he gets a 5 o'clock shadow. I feel like he might want one though. Wait, what the 5 o'clock shadow is just... It's just barely being there, right? Unless I am misinformed. But it is there. As you know, as you might notice, I do not know a lot about beards. That's all gone now, like a drinking hole in a prairie fire. Is that why he has all the alcohol around? At work? I don't know a lot of places that allow alcohol like that at work. But, maybe it's just lemonade. If you shave in the morning, by late night... Oh! Those are the 5... Oh, that does make sense. You're still investigating the SL9 incident with Miss Star, aren't you? If you have dark hair anyway, yeah. Blonde hairs aren't as visible, I think. I don't know a lot of people with actual... Oh wait, no I do. I know a few that have actual blonde beards, yeah. And then also people that have orange, like red-haired beards. That was my case. It's all solved on the record books, but it smells like a bad game of poker. I can't let it go. That's all there is to it. Oh, what kind of case was it anyway? Oh, we've heard the name so many times, but no one actually tells us what happened. There are some things you're better off not knowing, Bambina. Anyway, that case is officially dead as 2 days ago. Day of our case! I mean, that's right. The evidence transferals. Expert was talking about the transferals as well. I know what maybe 2 of the machines in here do. Only 2 of them? There must be a dozen. Like I said, Bambina, me and machines, well, I like them about as much as I like stewed cauliflower with my steaks. The easiest ones to understand here are these security cameras. Those are the ones that Officer Meekins mentioned. If nothing happens, the tapes are automatically erased every few hours. And Officer Meekins and Detective Goodman? Are they on those tapes? Ask about the button! Yee! Talk about the button! I reckon they might be. You're the security guards and you reckon? One more thing. Hey, yo? Yeah, we want to talk about the button. When you go into the evidence room, you need an ID card. Ask the card reader by the door. The card reader leaves a record of every ID card that passes through. But that guy didn't show his ID cards. You can talk about the buttocks too? You don't see a lot of buttocks around here though. Five 842-189. Ah, that is most definitely Detective Goodman. So someone went by the other place later and dropped the ID card, but he did lose the ID card. So someone's got the lucky sevens. Yeah, you think he won the jackpot somewhere? I think 4989596 might be Officer Meekins. Hey, I've seen it somewhere before. Sorry, Bambina, can't show you more than that. Huh? I haven't heard whether this is related to the case yet. That's right, I saw a number on that record just now. I've seen that number before. There's some way I can prove that the record is tied to the stabbing. Could you explain what this whole transferal thing is about? Keep only evidence from solved cases in this room. They're kept here under the presiding's detective supervision for 2 years. So we can reinvestigate them if it turns out there was a mistake, see? So what happens to the evidence after 2 years? It goes to sleep forever in an underground vault at a county sheriff's department. That's what we call transferal. We do it every February. Oh, I see now. It's like a funeral for old cases. And seeing all the sevens in chat just makes me go like, go 7. I guess you can read it either as Nana or Shichi in Japanese. And so I just go na 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 na. The ending scenes to Raiders of the Lost Ark. It's closed forever. Dead. Yeah, Batman! Never to be reopened again. Never to be reinvestigated. It happened to us online 2 days ago. Oh, wait. To present that? Sheriff's... Oh, didn't place much faith in evidence? Looks like we need something else. Oh, no, that's also not relevant. Also not relevant? Huh? I don't think he cares much about these. Maybe I should go inside. You know what? Time to get in here. Evidence room is beyond that door. Turn on the card reader. Gotta have yourself a ball, partners. And I have the ID card! A real ID card! time to move. Investigation. Evidence. This is a different one compared to last. I think the other one was a record room. Because the evidence room is where all the solved cases have evidence. And the DL6 incident was an unsolved case. It's quiet. The investigation must be over here. This is the evidence room? It's really kind of like a graveyard. Graveyard are supposed to have grass and trees. This feels more like a morgue. Nice try, Mr. Wright. You can scare me. Hey, Gumshoe! Did they turn off the lights? So sorry. I thought you were a ghost. I wouldn't recommend going around smacking ghosts on the head, pal. So is it true what I heard? Righto, please, do I look like a selfish man? Hey, forwarding, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. Yeah, it's true. Wait, what? What's true? So, Chief of Police can't. Will loan anyone $50? Even me? So that's what you were talking about. Actually, I was put in charge of the investigation for today. Boss for a day. But guess what? You got permission from the chief, so now you're boss for a day. Woohoo! First of all, you'll want to have this. The scene of the stabbing of a detective at the police department. Okay. Well, let's have a look at that. Let's have a look at that. Here's the evidence room. Okay. That doesn't say much. So, you're boss for the day? That's right, it's an honor. After all, the murder took place right here in the police department. But if you're boss, why are you all alone? Where are your underlings? They're using yesterday's finding to prepare for tomorrow's trial. In other words, you got kicked out of the investigation again. I'm adamant though. I'm going to take control and put this case to rest. In my own evidence locker, pal. They have their own evidence locker? Oh, right. It's all like the one that's... Oops. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh! Oh, no. Stop that. I was about to move my pillow. But the pillow I have with this chair is magnetic. And so it just stuck itself to my windshield. Such big evidence. I know, right? Whoa. Such big evidence. I thank you for the stretchers. And the sippy. I am now out of sip. Do I have more sippies? No. Yeah. Oh wait, no, the pop filter. It's not a windshield. It's a pop filter. Thank you for the snacky, Ansa. Let's do the stretch first. No more sippies. I'm out of sippies, yeah. Oh yeah. Am I streaming in a... Who knows? Maybe. Huh? Why scams? Huh? Maybe I am streaming in a car. You don't know. Super Kettle, thank you. Of course, I'm a detective after all. They gave me a locker that only I can open. Only you can open? Well, I always believe in Mr. Edgeworth, no matter what happens. Oh, Mr. Edgeworth is with the inquiry committee right now, right? They're trying to figure out who's responsible for the mess up in court today. I have other stuff to do. I don't think so. I mean, I can still... Wait, let me grab something to drink, actually. I do need to refill this a bit. Okay. Be right back. One moment. It's just, okay, if I now finish my drink before I am done with this investigation, we are going on for much too long. A cup with wheels? It's for me to know and you know me. Maybe they're collapsible. I ain't telling you. Okay, there we go. I see. I guess this is what you call fate. Mr. Edgeworth just can't get away from that case. Please do tell about the case. Yeah, the SL9 incident, of course. That was the beginning of the end for Mr. Edgeworth. Huh? This place has more high tech than you might think. Every locker is fixed that only one detective can open. With their ID cards, right? They're using their ID cards. That's the thing, pal. ID cards can be lost. Why? I'm on my 3rd card since entering the force already. Oh. Yeah, but even I can't lose my own right hand. So fingerprints. Exactly, pal. The lock for each locker is coded with a fingerprint. So the only locker we can open is our own. Oh, who's that? Funny, they look like normal lockers. Those are the latest model. There's a trick to the handle, see? I remember when my dad had this fingerprint scanner so he could log in on his computer. That was how long ago? Like 20 years already. I think, or 15. I don't remember. I remember he had one. But it's been a while since I've seen it. On the other side of the handles is a sensor, and if the wrong person touches it, zap! You get a shock! That's what happened. My hand would be black from smoking every day. In any case, the locks aren't that obvious. There are even some people on the force that didn't know about the fingerprint locks. Oh, okay. So, Goodman's ID? That's the victim, Detective Goodman's ID cards. Everything's cards and secret numbers. I can never relax. Because you always lose your card. I always forget my secret number too. Scary, yeah. My face should be ID enough. What's the word coming to? Okay, you know what? We'll just go past everything. Hey, that's it! That's the King of Prosecutors Award that Mr. Edgeworth got the other day. Are you at the award ceremony, Detective Gumshoe? Of course, pal. I got an award for diligence myself. Congratulations. I see award a shield, and why is it broken? Oh, there's a reason. I'll tell you what it is later. My name is Edgeworth. What would the Chief Prosecutor? We've had this part before. Oh, right, that's the same thing. The blue badger, my crowning achievement, my masterpiece, you might say. But art's always misunderstood, pal. I was dancing proudly on the day of the award ceremony, but there were a lot of people coming and going after the ceremony. So they took the blue badger away for a while. Really? Why? What is sad? It was shameful or something like that. Shameful! I toiled night and day! I don't see why they moved. Well, he worked hard and it kind of looks like he's crying. Wait, I don't think you can see it properly because of chat. But it does kind of look like he's crying. So if I move chat over a bit. See, it's like a little tear. It's so cute. Alright, putting that back. I don't remember what height it was at. Woohoo! So Goodman's autopsy reports. Allow me to say one thing. Speaking as a detective, I see a piece of evidence I know nothing about. I say nothing. Oh, okay. So that's all mine, huh? Detective Goodman's note with that switchblade. I bet Edgeworth was the most surprised of anyone. Is the SL9 connection? That was Mr. Edgeworth's first big case, you know, 2 years ago. It was the first time the world knew Edgeworth was meant to be feared. But why would evidence from that case turn up now? I guess it's not over yet, Paul. Maybe there are some loose ends left on that case. Allow me to say one thing. Nope, he doesn't know anything about that one either. That's the photo that Miss Star took. Anything you can tell us about? Miss Star is quite a lady. Oh, I remember. It was winter. I was 16. How old is Gumshoe? 30. So 14 years ago. She was 17. She was the only one who ever got me to talk about what happened. Gumshoe's younger. It's okay. That's how old I am now. I wonder what happened. I wonder if Detective Gumshoe wore a trench coat in high school too. Oh wait, present? Oh, he doesn't know anything. Okay. There's the switchblade. Nope. Right, so a half-written document. This guy, oh, he doesn't know about it either. You'd think that he know about, like, lost item records. You're the one who gave me the evidence. Why do you know nothing about it? Huh? Can't open the lockers if your fingerprint doesn't match. If you can open it, they'll give you 50 cents. After all, Detective Goodman was stabbed here after opening his locker. But at the same time, he was found dead over at the prosecutor's office. No, I'm not super surprised. A little disappointed, but not surprised. Right, time to examine. Wow, look at this big pile of junk in the corner. That looks, what's the car door doing there? Is a pair of handcuffs attached to the frame? And someone tried to be kinky with the car door and then realized, oh no, I can't escape anymore. I gotta take the car door with me now. Well, I guess that happened. Maybe the guy they called was some sort of escape artist and he got away. That's one of those human profiles for range testing. He shot square in the forehead. Better him than us. That's the door outside. Looks like you don't need an ID card to get out. Wonder what would happen if Officer Marshall cut the power while we were inside? This place is stuffed with evidence, stuffed with dreams. I'm not sure about the dreams, but do you really think it would? Hey Paul, our security is high-tech around here. There's something sticking out of there. Looks like sure, I guess it must be evidence for some case. I wonder if Detective Gumshoe put this there. There you go, Paul, making me out some kind of slob. I'm not responsible for the evidence here. That's sad. I bet that evidence locker was opened recently. Hey, Alexis! How you doing? It has been a while. Oh, if you could say it's fine, it's fine. Thank you for dropping by anyway. Hope you're doing good too. Oh. You leave things hanging out like that, the evidence gets dirty or ripped. Guard checks on that kind of stuff and notifies the detective responsible. You'll be lurking? Okay, have a good lurk. Your magic cat... Wait, I am not a magic... No, I am not magical cat. What are you talking about? There's no magic cat energy. Nuh-uh. How many times have I had him breathing down my neck about some silly evidence? Sounds like Detective Gumshoe leaves evidence hanging out like a lot too. Bet he doesn't tuck his shirt under that trench coat either. Huh? Are you silly? You're going to talk about it behind someone's back. Don't do it right in front of them, pal. Okay, is that a new one? No, that's just blank. Got some more stuff. Okay, equipment, gathering dust. Sorry looking fishbowl. Wait, didn't we get to borrow that? Huh, that's my personal bowl. I never did get around to using it. Hey, I've seen that before. Yeah, it's the metal detector! The one that led to solving of the case out on Gord Lake. Feels like ages. And I don't think I've seen this before. Oh, that's a bug sweeper. I'm sure it'll come in handy in solving some case sooner or later. Will I, by the way, have a throat candy somewhere around here? Maybe I've got some. Oh no, I think I ran out. Yep. Don't have any more. Doesn't seem like. Oh, maybe in my bag. Maybe in my bag. Yeah, there we go. Wait, no, this is empty. Uh-oh. Anything else? Oh, hey, peppermints! Oh! Wow, where did that come from? Peppermints, that's a bin. I guess I can have the peppermints. It's not throat candy, but it's still candy. Maybe I have some more in here. Oh, well, you know what? I'll have the peppermint first. Yeah! Man, I love finding random snacks. Meow meow. From good proper Wilhelmina peppermint. Cheap looking books. You can't just judge a person or a machine by the cover. You gotta look at their hearts. Yep. It's just, well, wait, no. The best feeling is finding money that you didn't know you had. Finding money that you didn't know you had. Heel gestokt zonder de snack. Yeah, nice. Dank you. Wait, where's the blood on here? Well, I guess that was my peppermint. I'm so bad at sucking on hard candy. Man, I was about to say something else there. I'm so bad at sucking on hard candy. I just wanna kind of chew on it. I don't like biting on ice cubes, but if it's candy, it's different. Is een misdaad geweest? Ja. I can't believe it. What? Blood? It's a little worn, but there's definitely a handprint here. Looks like someone tried to wipe it off. What if there are other bloodstains left in the room? We gotta spray! Yeah! Spray on everything. Look, this one's open, and the red indicator light above the door is lit. And the locker is coated with Detective Goodman's fingerprints. This locker? You sure it's okay to leave it open like that? Oh, it'd be hard to get it open again if we close it. Okay, so someone must have broken something big to make all these pieces. More blood. Detective Gumshoe. Wow, Phoenix, really? There you go, pal, making me out to be some kind of hooligan. That's apparently from DK's. DK's? Yes, online incident. See the sticker on those pieces over there? Is that a sticker or is that blood? I ain't seeing the sticker. Another piece of, where am I taking a closer look? Wonder what shape these pieces were in before it broke. Good luck, pal. That's no job for amateurs. Are you gonna do it again? Yeah, I know, right? Spent a good 3 hours on that before I had to give up. That's why I always carry around a tube of glue. Well, this piece looks like the bottom. Let's try putting the rest in place. Yay, puzzle time! Huh? Oh, okay. Hey, that's not... No, that's not the part that needs to be there. No, that's the top. That's not it either. I can't turn it around. Oh, stop that. Oh, the E is combined. I gotta press Q and R. That doesn't look like it either. Is this it? I think this is it. There we go. On to our next part. That's a long one. No. That'll be kind of blocky grooves. Oh, this might be it. Yeah! And they should pay me for this. This seems to be the part. Yep. No, that doesn't look like it. Oh, it's this one. It's this one. Just supposed to be a little edge. Wait, what about this one? No, that's supposed to be a top. Yeah. We already have the bottom. There we go. Rotate that. Oh, it's not that one. Then it's this one. Only 2 more pieces left. Well. Oh. There we go. 1 left. Oh, that one should be easy. Oh, we're missing a piece. Why are we missing a piece? Huh? Well, I think we did it, but some of the pieces are missing. I got that far too in 2 minutes myself. The problem is finishing it. Still, it doesn't look like the most stable kind of jar. Kind of understand how it got broken. What an odd little thing. I wouldn't have that because I would be knocking that over within the day. Or the cats would have. Unstable jar added to court record. Yeah! What's the solid paint doing here? Since the dawn of time. True art has always been a war against oppression. Ah, so that's how he made the blue badger. Perhaps we're witnessing the birthplace of the blue badger? Oh, you might say this is my studio. See anything else? Doesn't seem. Oh, rubber gloves? Someone left a rubber glove here, but only one. SL9, piece 11. He's just really into art, okay? There you go, Paul, making me out to be some kind of absent-minded detective. That's evidence from DKs, you know? Extremely thin rubber glove. Together, it makes a jar. Why are some of the pieces missing? Yeah, I can also imagine him as art. Too, doesn't it look a little unstable? No wonder it broke. Okay, it is time to spray this place with white. I'm not sure what color. I just want to spray, okay. I can't spray? Oh, right. Because I shouldn't be presenting it. I should be doing it this way. The bloody handprint. It's a bloody handprint. Why am I getting a reaction here? There's no reason for the murderer to touch his spot if he fled out of the door. Must be something significant. Hey, that's some pretty amazing stuff you got there, pal. What? This? It's got luminol testing fluid. Where'd you get your hands on that? I'd like to get some too. I'll just borrow $50 from the chief. Where'd you get this? I always buy it by mail order. Oh, now, wait. On the floor plans. Let's have a check at that. Oh, okay. Court records. Time to spray a little more. No. I don't think these have much to do anyway. Right, there's that one, but we knew of that. No, this is someone's right handprint. The left hand. Meekins hurt his left hand. Lana Sky hurt her right hand. What's the matter, detective? This locker, it's mine! At least you have to help me when they come to take me away. Promise you'll testify that I wouldn't harm a fly. You'll do that for me, won't you, pals? I'll jot it down on the floor plans. I'm counting on you guys. Believe me, you can't trust the police. But you're a detective. Oh, that's a lot of blood there. Yep. Must have been one massive pool of blood. Never seen anything like it. Not a professional, but what's your opinion, detective? Pale blue blood. Maybe Detective Goodman was a royal? An alien! This proves that something really happened in front of this locker. I'll make a note of it on the floor plans. Hey, if you didn't want my opinion, you shouldn't have asked. I keep clicking on the wrong buttons. Nothing there? Hello, if I click here, why am I going to the left? I guess that is it. Does seem to be it. So, the SL mine incident, huh? No, that was a bloody violent case. Murder? Serial killing. You're just too eepy now. Oh my god, it's 1:30. Why is the investigation taking 2 hours? Sweet dreams, Grace Guy. Thanks for dropping by. I'll see you another time. Bye now. Serial killing. Maybe I don't want to get involved with this after all. The killer made a mistake, and Mr. Edgeworth built his case around that to nab him. This was 2 years ago? But Mr. Edgeworth right in the spotlight and started the rumor mill. But forced evidence? Supposed to be all cleaned up with the transfer the other day, but the last job he ever did. Detective Goodman, that is. What do you mean? He was the detective in charge of the SL mine incident, see? So that switchblade knife. Victim took the knife out of the evidence locker himself? So, the unstable jar. Oh, of course he doesn't know about it. Oh. I guess we investigated all of that. How about you, dear sir? Do you know about this jar? No. I thought you were working on this case back in the day. Oh. No. Still not. Maybe I should have talked to him first. The game sound just started to sound a little glitchy. Ah, yeah. Let me reset that for a moment. One moment. It does sometimes do that. It's an OBS thing. I can't fix it. I tried testing different things, and then there's also other people that apparently have trouble with it. I have no idea how to fix it. Yeah, damn you, OBS. Police department entrance. No one here. Detention center. Yeah. And it was just a crunchy. So he doesn't know anything about this. Probably also not that one. So adorable, I love him. He doesn't even... Oh, right, he's not a detective. He doesn't know about the floor plan either. You were in there. Oh, I guess. Underground parking lots. She's also still here. Do you... Nope. I guess we need to talk to Edgeworth about it. Doesn't know about the lockers, or at least she doesn't want to talk about the lockers. Lady, you were also on the case. You're so invested in it, but you're not even... Why are you not even telling me? I'm trying to fix things. Where's Edgeworth? Ever the term femme fatale was suitable? Yeah. It does fit her very well. No. Is there not anything new? Why? I showed Gumshoe everything. Did I miss something? Oh, God. Nobody wants to talk to me yet. Oh, we can look at the security system. Sure have a lot of monitors in here. There's 8 cameras in the evidence room in all. 1 for each section. Each monitor shows the section where the crime took place. Why do cattle sit before the range room? It's not for man to know. Unless you're the security guard responsible. This cactus sure is prickly. It must be real. Best keep your distance from Billy there. I'm liable to get hurt. The cactus has a name. Why wouldn't the cactus have a name? Ah, you're wearing your cowboy hat on your hands. My rawhide cowskin 10-gallon hat. Just picked that up, but Billy took offense to it. Looks like it got stuck on the spines and he couldn't get it off. Leather hats. Those aren't pants, those are chaps, and that's a poncho up there. Oh, poncho looks cool, but the name's a little silly. Let's see, that's the saloon door. Ah, sorry partner, but we're closed for the day. Wouldn't want to wear that after putting it on the I mean, you could try plucking out the needles. Huh? You'll get along home now. I think Officer Marshall really wanted to be a Wild West bartender. I always wanted to say that. So, it's a lasso on the floor. Well, I just rubbed me a steer with this here lasso. It was a bellowing moo, pal, moo. Oh, he got Detective Gumshoe, the poor guy. Um, oh no. Showed all of these. How about this one? No, we went through that. We went through that one. Am I missing something? Whose locker is this? Oh, no, it wouldn't be Meekin's. Right? Anything to investigate? No? Huh? You just showed everything to everyone? Yeah, I think I've done that. Which is why it feels a little harder. Because I thought I showed everything to everyone already. Maybe there needs to be more sprayed. Oh, hey, her name's on there. Someone use the marker to write their name on this. Emma Sky, don't tell me you bring this with you everywhere you go. Well, you never know if something might go down. Check that? Oh, right. I hadn't checked it yet. I think. Hey, look. They're hard to make out, but there's some dark red stains here. You think Detective Goodman's blood somehow got on this when he was stabbed? Unlikely. This blood looks like it's been here for months, maybe longer. Maybe it's from the SL9 incident. Oh. Huh? This thing doesn't have a bottom. Let's go investigate like all the news things we have first. And if that doesn't really give us anything new, then we can try the ID. That's weird. I wonder which side is up. What's the purpose of a bottomless jar? It doesn't collect dust inside, right? Right. That's the handle. That broke off. I mean, this... Oh, yep, she did. That she did. Let's check these. The tag says SL911. I guess this is another piece of evidence for the case. Never did care for the word tag. It's confusing. You know, many other things sound like it. Bag, gag, snag, lag, sag. Hey, challenge me? Are we playing word games? I guess that one's it. Okay. Check the tag. Checking the lockers. With the glove. Indicator lamp lights up when it's open. We got the scene of the crime stabbing. There is the glove. I am indeed a little EP. I slept about 2 hours last night. So it's not a lot. So I wasn't planning on going for long, and now it's already almost 2 a.m. I thought, you know, oh yeah, I can play another hour. That's no problem. Well, investigating wasn't another hour. Time is illusion. It is. Oh, more time. How do I more time? Wait, maybe I need to go. Did I say Meekins already? I think I did, right? Go eat, but I want to finish the investigation. I don't think it's supposed to take super long anymore. Still writhing around today. Oh. I don't want to take out the batteries. I like him. Huh? What? Wait a minute. Can I turn him? No, I can't turn him around, right? Who slapped the blue badger? I have no idea. Can I think I did spray it. Yep, I did spray it. Nope. Damn it. Criminal Affairs Department. Not the police department. I wanted the detention center. Damn it. No, we already presented these to him as well. I'm so confused. He is blood-free indeed. He's been a good boy. We went over all of these. And we did also go over all of these because she didn't know anything about the SL9. She didn't know anything about the locker either. Now let's have another look around. Maybe I missed something, or maybe they updated something. Kind of doubt it, but you know, no harm in giving it a try. That's Edgeworth's car. Prosecutor's office. Renza, what was your idea again? Oh man! Let's see about Number was the clincher, wasn't it? It's in the record. Okay. We found this card in the parking lot. Don't leave me here to do all the thinking alone. King of Attorney Shields. Three defense attorneys are a scattered, unrecognized bunch. I wonder why the trophy shield is broken. Doubt that there's anything to do with the case though. To connect the card numbers? Have I shown him? I thought I showed him the ID cards. Did I not show him everything? Okay, now I'm not sure. Let's go give it a try. I thought I did show him everything. See this? This is the victim's ID cards. Oh, I did not show him the cards. Hey, I thought I did. Thank you. Ah, the one that was on the ground in the parking lot. Numbers from this are 5842189. Officer Marshall, show us that ID card records again. 5842189. Was used at 5:14 right before the stabbing. What's more, there's only one of them cards in the world. When did the detective occur? Detective Goodman. The incident occurred. Detective Goodman was in the evidence room. Was it Officer Meekins K? I entered the evidence room and asked the man to display his ID cards. So you asked Detective Goodman to show his ID card. Suddenly he pointed the knife at me, so it's gotta be a different guy. Why wouldn't he have shown his ID card? Who is this guy? Is it... I mean, he doesn't seem to have long hair, so I wouldn't say it's Marshall, but... Alright, compadre, you win. I guess I can give you this ID card, Rickert. Maybe I should show this list to other people with IDs here. Hey, so, sir, what's your idea? Oh, okay. Okay, we don't get his ID card. Mr. Gumshoe? Gumshoe? What is your ID card? Could you take a look at this? Your ID card record of the people who came in here the day of the stabbing. Wow! What? That second number. Mr. Edgeworth? Think of the piece of evidence. I know, right? Second number on the list belongs to Mr. Edgeworth. 8730579. So that's at 440. Okay. What? No way! Why would Edgeworth have come to the evidence room? Look at the time. Was there something he needed to be going to? It's just that Mr. Edgeworth's inquiry committee should be letting out soon. I'm going to give them my report for the day. Yo, look at that dessert. Wait, no, that's not a dessert. That's just a restaurant. I want to eat there. That looks pretty good. I mean, the note written on the back of that flyer? The one that says nothing but no problems? Hey, it's Mr. Edgeworth we're talking about. I'm sure he can use a report like this. I believe in him. No. Bye, Gumshoe. Probably see what Edgeworth has to say too. Was there anything more? I don't think so. Right, so guard station. Evidence. Oh, no, no. No. Wrong buttons. Interessant is with a double S, by the way. Okay, so criminal affairs department. Detention center. Hello, Mr. Miklins. What is your ID, huh? You have no ID? How did you get into... This guy, how did he get into the evidence room? How did he get into the police force? Oh, nope. She also doesn't know about this. Okay. Time to go speak with Edgeworth. The bellboy? What's he doing here? Mr. Edgeworth, I beg your leave. So long. Huh? Who's standing by the window, a teacup in his hand, looking all sophisticated. Right. Yes, the hotel bring him tea service. Back from the district prosecutor's office inquiry? I am. By the way, Detective Gumshoe was looking for you. Ah yes, he brought me the latest information, it seems. Really? Was it helpful? Apparently, a new French restaurant is opening here. He was trying to console me somehow. Aww, and the real info's on the other side. So, the inquiry committee, yeah? How did it go? Actually, they decided to treat this not as a case of concealing evidence, but as a communications error during the investigations. Yes, apparently there are some who believe that I concealed evidence. They gave me a warning. You were lucky this time, again. I've heard them say that so many times. Ever since that case 2 years ago. Are you okay for the trial tomorrow? Oh, I'm still the presiding prosecuting attorney. However, I gave control of the investigation over to the police department. Yes, any further investigation for this case will be directed by the chief of police, Gant. I can do nothing but wait for his results. Why ask you? Why? All along I've only done what I believe is right. I've done nothing to be ashamed of. Still. So, the IDs, huh? Right, I better check this now. What's this? A record of ID card usage? Edgeworth, you went into the evidence room that day, didn't you? Just before the incident occurred, no less. Yeah, that's true. Why? Please don't look at me like that. I was asked to go by Chief Gant, no less. You wanted evidence for a case that wrapped up half a year ago? AI-16 told me he wanted me to keep it here in the prosecutor's office. But it was solved, right? It would have to be if the evidence was already filed. Chiefs never want to explain himself. In any case, on the day of the stabbings, I brought this back here. I can't say what kind of case. It really has nothing to do with the current one. Unrelated evidence. Screwdriver added to the court records. Stubborn as always. I told you this has nothing to do with the current case. You don't expect me to sit here and discuss the case with you over a cup of tea? No. Nope. Okay. We're just gonna show him everything. No. 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 Cup of tea? Yeah. I clicked too fast. Oh no. Figured I'd be telling you about this sooner or later. Must be talking about his father's murder in that elevator. Wait, no. I want to text again. No, wrong button. Okay. I know you. Only playing till the trial, yes. I am so only playing till the trial. Probably got a hold of some information already, right? All has to do with that case you were on, the SL9 incident. And some dark suspicion you were wrapped up in. You're the man who revived the worst memory of my life. Well, yeah, but at least you cleared it up. It wasn't your dad that was screeching, okay? Anything else? No? We're just gonna do everything before I forget it. There's a phone. That is the same text, okay? Huh? But the blue badger has nothing to do with the case, right? There's a knife. Why is the shield part of the evidence for this case? It's just the award you got. Okay, I guess not. Okay. Anyway, allegations of forgery. A heinous serial killing case. The head of investigation was the deputy chief of police at the time, Damon Gans. That wacky old fool was involved in the case 2 years ago too then. He was a top officer and it was my first time working with him. I was nervous. You got nervous too? Of course he does. I was deputy chief of police on the investigation. The truth, I use slightly more extreme methods than normal. We're dealing with a vicious murderer. If I let him go, the blood would be on my hands. We won our guilty verdict, and the killer was executed. Of course not. I didn't touch the evidence. Yes, I will do anything in my power to win a trial. However, I do have a code, and I follow it faithfully. By the way, Ima, the chief prosecutor wanted to know something. If you were still studying forensic science? Yeah, of course. Why, just today, Mr. Wright and I were using this. Luminol testing fluid, Well then, you might have use for this. Aluminium powder for taking fingerprints. It's been chemically treated for better adhesion. For me? I've no say in today's investigation. Do as you will. No need to thank me. Here, take your powder and these fingerprint files for everyone involved. Aww. Okay, recovers fingerprints from handprints for comparison with... I do remember seeing a suspicious handprint. Okay. First, the underground parking lot. Oh hey, Angel is gone. Do No? Well, I guess we just go to the evidence room then. Yay! Come on, are we almost there? We better be almost there, right? We better be. Yes. Suspicious handprints. Secret weapon. Let's choose a finger. Each finger leaves behind a slightly different imprint. So let's choose the finger which will have left behind the clearest print. Quite procrastinating, and choose a finger. Looks to be the thumb. Time to check for prints. You sprinkle the aluminium powder around. Aluminum? But it's aluminium, right? How do you do that? With enter, see? Oh. The aluminum powder adheres directly completely to the print. American spellings. Americans. Once the powder is spread well, just blow away the excess. With E. Wait, but back in the day when it was the DS, when you were playing on the DS, you could blow into the microphone. I remember this. Imagine you're blowing out the candles on the birthday cake, see? No? Just pour the powder on thick and blow away the extra. Those are the basics of fingerprinting. Pour the powder on thick. Blow! 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 Click. Pour the powder on thick. Oh, it was this big! You actually had to blow, yeah! I remember this vaguely. But this looks nothing like a fingerprint. I think it means we're out of luck. The person who has left this handprint must have worn gloves. Don't tell me we've been wasting our time here? It's just the way it goes sometimes with scientific investigation. Ah, nice and thick. Does seem a shame. While we're at it, why don't we look for other prints? Looking at the locker again closely. Outside of the bloody handprint. Okay. This one. Ah! We found one! Oh, I need a bit more. Okay. Ta-da! Print so clear, it's dazzling! Anyway, this print took a lot of effort to find. Well, let's match it up right away. There's no point in finding a fingerprint and not knowing who the owner is, right? Why is that creepy? The fingerprint? I don't know. Point out the person you think left these prints. Bloody handprint and the fingerprints are in different places, right? That means that prints probably don't have anything to do with our case. So, whose fingerprint would we most likely find on this evidence locker? Gumshoe! Yep. Trypophobia? Nope. Not me. Oh, maybe that's why you don't like it. Look at his angry face. Something wrong, Mr. Wright? This is probably because I was thinking. So what? So we came up with nothing this time, but there's always next time. Sometimes you hit, sometimes you miss. Gotta roll with punches. Remember collecting, there was one other. Yeah! Examine this one. Okay, yeah. Check for prints. To warn you about something first. The area with the blood was wiped away, right? We only ended up finding it using chemical means. Any prints in that area will have been wiped away too. Just say the probability of your hypothesis is right. Must try to find prints that weren't wiped away. Well, does this look like... Oh no, that's not it. Wait, can I... Oh, I can't enter that. There you go! Probably like his thumb or something, because they wiped away the blood. But if there wasn't any blood there, they probably wouldn't have wiped it away, right? Ooh, that is tiny! That kind of result won't be any good for matching prints, will it? Doesn't look like we'll get a clearer result. Let's try a different finger. So if we had that one... Is this a different one? And looks to be the same one though. See, that's the same one. But these were the bloody prints. Then we have this one over here. And we already checked. Oh. There were two next to each other then. Yeah. Okay, so it's not Gantz. It's not Meekins either. It's Marshall. Was Marshall the killer? That's why he wasn't there. They're Marshalls. Officer Marshall. It's got to be a coincidence. He's not involved in crime. This is decidedly different from Detective Gumshoe's print. Luminol reaction. The blood and the fingerprints are in the same place. So we have Jake Marshall's fingerprints on a wiped blood stain. But why would Officer Marshall... Looks like our investigation is finally turning up some results. I guess this is what you'd call decisive evidence. I don't believe it. We are done with our investigation, guys. That took 2.5 hours. 2.5 hours. It is done. I can end this for today. Did I save that? Yeah, I did save that. Okay, okay. Right, time to head back to chat screen. Okay. Ah, we won. Yeah, we are definitely winning. We are most definitely winning. It is true. It is true. We can go on and go find someone to rate. Oh. Okay, okay. Let's see. Who do we rate into today? Ah, just one more case. Shh. It's fine. It's fine. Let's see. Oh, actually, this is kind of interesting. So Noira is rigging a VTuber. I think how I rig a VTuber model class. So let's go right into her. I think it's her, right? Probably. Now we can all go eat. Exactly. Okay. So we are raiding into Noira. Guys, it was good. I managed to get somewhere. Yeah, it was leuk om jou ook te ontmoeten. I will see you next time. I will be back tomorrow. On Discord with Pomo Study because I need to work on my assignments. Yeah, thanks for the linkers. So I gotta work on that. And other than that, I will be back next week because I'm going to be busy this weekend. So hey, it was good time. I enjoyed my time. You guys helped out inviting me on things. I will. Wait, I hope you all have a good morning, good day, good night. Oh, 1 more hour? You can do it. You have the day off, right? That's fine. Good morning, good day, good night, wherever you are. If you're gonna go to sleep, good night. If you're gonna go have dinner, eet smakelijk. You got work tomorrow? Oh. I just realized there is still a whoopee. There's still a whoopee in this screen. I think I'll just leave the little guy there. Oh, day off was today. Oh, good luck on that. Anyway, I will see you all next time. Bye.